a little bit late. Someone had to pee. Yeah, today I found out something quite interesting. Last time when I was live with the crafting end, I stopped doing the stream and started again, and the crafting end switched from being on this side to this side. So it seems to be literally random. So that's just lovely. But yeah, today we are live with none other than Wakooshi, aka the store Wakooshi. So say hello, Wakooshi.
Hello.
Lovely. Hello there. And what's really cool about Wakooshi is he has such an old phone that he can actually put macro lenses on the phone, because back then macro lenses were very smart. And I have a brand new phone with an inbuilt macro lens, but YouTube doesn't allow us to switch the lenses, so I can only just swap back and forward. But yeah, Wakooshi is able to show some cool macros for once for this stream, so that's super nice. But yeah, like always, I'm just gonna pick out some colonies and start doing my maintenance. So I'm gonna do that. And
I'll try and match the same ones.
All right, I'm starting with my meat ants. So I don't know if you have them.
No. All right, you do those. Well, I'm just sorting out some stream stuff in the background anyway. So you start with those, and this mantis is finished feeding now, so I'll grab some out. I know what I'll do. I'll feed my Nigers.
Oh,
I'll start
you heard it here first.
A highly interesting species.
It's none other than Lasius niger. That is the most epic species of all time, right?
Well, but it depends how you look at them, man. They've been pretty successful, so you got to give them credit.
That's true. That's true. Also, hello to Soraya. Hello to Who's. Hello to D Exotics. Hello to Florida Anting. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing fine on this nice little Saturday evening. Yeah, we're doing the stream one day sooner than normal, so we could actually get Wakooshi on board as well. But yeah, this here's my brand new meat ant colony I got just a few weeks ago. Well, just 1 week ago, I think. And if we just take a look here, they're looking very nice. No new eggs, but still, they are looking very nice. Wrong pronunciation. Well, I mean, I try, miss. I try. Soraya. I don't know. Also, hello to Lynn. Very green mantis, that sure is correctly said.
Yeah, I will get some ants on. I just realized, like, you can see the comments really easily on the phone while streaming.
Yeah.
So I was like sitting here thinking, oh, I'm going to struggle to read the comments, but they're right in front of me. So.
Oh yeah, that's not too hard. The problem when I'm doing stream is I'm multitasking. I'm like recording and stuff, so I'm not looking. I'm not in front of my phone, and that's where my issues arrive.
Okay. But, yeah, well, that's the advantage I've got, I guess, being right in front of it. Okay.
Yeah. Whoop! Today my Carabera Queen died. Oh, that's sad. That sucks, Max. How old was she? Yeah. Also, for those who don't know the drill here, what I'm doing here in the beginning, every time I have a colony I haven't recorded for a while, I'm gonna record them with this camera right here. So that's why I'm moving a little bit around. Like you see right now, the big issue with the recording at the moment is you have this big glare here. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get the light somewhere where we don't have that. Hang on, what? Why is it still there? That's so confusing to me. Hang on. Okay, maybe that's not an issue whatsoever. What's your favorite ant species that you've ever experienced? Sid, that's a great question for you.
For me, the greatest ant species. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really tough question, guys. Sorry. It needs to really be a bit more specific, to be honest, because you can't say like greatest ant species, because it depends.
Do you have a current favorite?
I probably have to say leafcutters. I mean, they're just so special. But then there's part of me that wants to say diversa.
I know you love your diversas.
I mean, they're just like the coolest ants you could possibly own, I think.
You have to say that right after Max literally just said his Carabera Queen died.
Oh,
wow.
Geez. Oh, man. Oh. dick. Come on.
Wow, just
Come
coming
on,
out.
Sid. Come on. I know. I didn't even put two and two together. I'm too busy focused on trying to get I'm so unprepared. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bottle opener. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, like when I get settled, I'll be all right. I'll be more focused. I won't. That was a rookie error, wasn't it?
Wow.
Yeah,
You heard it
but
here first.
it is a burn. It is a burn. I didn't mean for it, but they are the coolest ants.
Max continued to say, I don't really know how old she was. She was from last year. Taiwanese nuptial flight, so 1.5 years old. Yeah, that's an early death, sadly. Hope the colony wasn't too big.
Well, you can try maybe adding another queen. All hope might not be lost if you've got a
That's
colony of them.
that's very true. Hello to Campo Nico as well. And yeah. I have some serious issues with this recording. There's some weird coloring going on.
With this what?
I'm just trying to get some clips. There's something weird, like there's a weird flare. I can't get a clear view for some reason. Oh, that's strange. What is this? I'll try to turn off the lights in the ceiling. There's something strange happening. Is it really just some glare? Okay, yeah, now it's gone. Hey, what? Hang on. Do you know the real names, Camponico? Oh, okay, no. Do you have Sid, do you have the stream running in the background with audio on?
I don't think so.
All right.
No, why?
There's a little bit of feedback for a little bit of feedback. Not that high, but there's a little bit of feedback.
It could be the headphones, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, what's going on here?
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, as you can see, guys, in the background, the meat ants are doing very nicely. They have a nice little pile of brood over there. So yeah, they're very nice. We don't hear the feedback. Okay, that's good. That's good, Lynn. Sup, people? Hello there, Tuga. They died, Oma. Where are any new? Are there any new Mr. Barbers videos coming? Oh no, the Mr. Barbers didn't die. I sold them. So yeah, I don't have them anymore. But they didn't die. So that's the one positive. I didn't realize how red the queen was of the meat ants. That's cool. So she isn't just looking like a lacious Niger. You'll join again later. That's all right. That's all right. Have a good evening. Yeah, I'll feed these meat ants in just a second. Just doing a little bit of recording. I haven't recorded them since I got them because I waited for them to move into the new nest, and well, now they have moved into the new nest, so that's just really lovely. Yeah, I think we should feed them to get some action going. Just gonna turn the camera down here. And what are you showing over there, Sid?
Well, I'm still on the Nigers. I finally just actually sat down and I'm kind of getting in the flow of things. When I get in the flow, we should be able to should start cooking with fire.
Yeah, I mean you haven't done a proper live stream in quite some time. When's the last time?
I know.
Have you ever been live before?
I don't even know. No, I don't think like. Oh yeah, no. I tell you what, I have. I did a Scott's invert stream one time, which was kind of in a similar format to this.
Yeah.
I finally managed to get some small crickets today as well, which is nice.
You've also been on a Static Ants stream at some point, I remember. I think.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think I really streamed colonies like this before, though.
Ah. You heard it here first, guys. The Wakooshi premiere right here. I thought he was talking to Camponico. Sorry, Holly. Well, I'm so lost in these comments. If you have questions towards me or Sid, just write in it all caps. Wakooshi, I think you should answer this question here. Do you know why Gen 4 isn't available until August?
That message was from last year. I just haven't had a chance to update it yet. So they are shipping currently now. So ignore the message. Everything will be up and running. I just with the Ancon prep and everything, I just haven't had a chance. So when I get back from Ancon, I will update everything so that everything's got pictures and descriptions and thingamabobs.
This will most likely be a running joke of this stream.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Just for the record.
I need to get some water in here. I need a. This comment section's not bigger though, is it? It's easy to miss comments.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why if people have questions for us, just put it in all caps, like or let's just say Alex and then a question, or Sid/Wakooshi and then the question, because then it's a lot easier for us to capture it and read it.
Okay, actually, I've got it on my phone here now, so this should make things a bit easier. Let's see if I've missed anything.
Surprised the meat ants haven't discovered the food yet. They're usually mega quick once they discover it. How do I stop being so scared of cockroaches? I think just with time. With time, you get used to them. But yeah, I mean, if I drop some of mine and they start running around, I'm also getting into crazy alert mode the second it happens. So yeah, I think it just comes with time. You get used to them. But yeah, for those who've seen these streams before, I feed all my colonies some protein and some sugar. So we have some protein here and some sugar here. Well, we don't have sugar here yet. We just have some cotton. And here we shall see. I'm just gonna stay here in the meat ants for some time because it's insane how quickly they start to actually react to the food. So I'm just gonna grab some sugar as well. And the sugar I'm currently using is the Wakooshi Farmy Pure. Yes. Hello. Lost track of time cleaning my diacam out. Well, sounds like a big colony then. Alex, you should see if you could get Camponotus centellus. Well, I don't think they're on my current wish list, but you never know what might happen. You never know. All right, some sugar for the meat ants here. Any recommendations for colonies to get at Ancon? Well, Fali, it all depends on what you're currently keeping, to be honest. Freeze roaches, that works. That also definitely works. Quite surprised to see this. All the meat ants are just ignoring the protein completely and just going for the sugar. Can respect that, but it's a strange decision. Alex, you and Camponico should do a stream. I think Camponico should answer that question himself because he was meant to be here today, but he was like, "No, I'm busy. What about next week?" So that's the reason we don't have Camponico today. So I tried, but Camponico just didn't want to join, I guess. Just didn't see me important enough. So I'm just gonna leave it like that.
What to do next? What to do next? Well, while you're doing the meat ants, I'll pick a colony you don't have and do those.
Yeah, what we're gonna try to do later on
this might be a bit of a burden though, Holifer.
Oh no! What are you showing? Ah, the fire ants. Ah, damn, they're looking great in that nest now.
I know, I moved them in last week.
Yeah. That's the baby gen, right?
Well, they've had a good recovery. Yeah, it's a baby gen, but I don't know why I did this. It's a really stupid move.
Yeah, because they'll outgrow it quickly.
I mean, it won't be long.
Yeah.
It won't be long. Problem I've got here though is I need to really remove the old tubes they were in.
There's a huge lack of cataglyphics on YouTube. Yeah, but I think there's also generally a huge lack of them in for sale. Yeah, I really love looking. See here the meat ants, right? So we have 5 workers home and another 6 workers out. Like half of the colony is literally out eating. That's something you don't see quite that often. Even the queen is becoming very active up here. I'm just gonna give her some peace up here so she won't stress enough too much. But yeah, I love how many workers are actually coming out to feed. And so, what are you doing over here, Sid? What are you doing with the test tube?
Well, this is the old tube they were in, so they hadn't moved yet, and I didn't want to force move them. So what I'm doing now is just trying to. They have a habit of pulling out the cotton out of here, so what I want to do is just get rid of all this cotton they've tugged out. Ouch. Yeah, so I'm just trying to remove this excess cotton.
Hang on. Max, any future tips with a single Carabara Diversa queen? All know they're nesting in cocoa fiber. So you only lost one queen, you still have another. Then it doesn't matter that Sid was being a savage earlier. You still have another queen.
I think savage might be a little bit harsh, but I'll take it.
You know, I like to be harsh when it comes down to you. Achievement unlock get stung. Yeah, I think we should see you get stung, Sid. For the stream.
Well, to be honest, you're probably going to, because I have to get this tube out and tweezers ain't cutting it, so I'm going to have to put my hands in and get these out.
Tim says, "Hey Wakooshi, love your products. I ordered last week and there's no tracking." Oh damn.
Has it dispatched?
Yeah, you may not have packaged it yet, right? I don't know how it works.
Depending on the size of the order, there are. I don't think anything says waiting as long as a week. So drop me if you're on Discord or drop me an email, and I can chase it up for you. They should be tracking with every single order though, so it should come in an email.
Because you need to read the response. There's some weird guy with like a tarantula or something. I can't read that. It's just too toxic for me. Way too toxic for my liking.
Well, Gen 4 is basically MS nests. They are basically the same thing. So I mean, what is it about MS you are basically looking for? It's the most stubborn ant in the world in here right now. Come on. Right.
But yeah, good evening to Renee. It's a 1.5K package, I guess. That sounds like a lot.
Let's have a look.
Unless it's the kilos, then it's still a lot.
There's also, if it's an international one, there's quite a few that are due to go out on Monday. So it might be part of that batch. Is it Germany buying it? Is it Germany, did he say?
I don't know. But we have.
Is it a package to Germany? Is that I know there's quite a few of them going to Germany on Monday.
But we have Arizona Antkeeper asking, do you ship to the United States? And he definitely does.
Yeah. One of the biggest exports, that.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
A little snap for the Americans there. Yeah, finally the meat ends are starting to realize there's also protein here, but they've been a little bit slow. I'm supposed to go on to the next colony, but I'm just seeing if I can get a video of the meat ants actually eating some of the protein as well. But they're not that aggressive towards it. We have one worker hiding.
Yeah, it's Germany. Yeah, it's more than likely Monday morning you'll probably get, once UPS scan it, you'll get an update.
All right, I'll put the meat ants back and grab the next colony. And once more, what are we looking at from your side, Sid? For those who don't know.
Kind of I'm just finishing up with these, so I'll do these. So whatever you put on, I'll tell you what. Put something on that I've not got.
I'm gonna put on.
Do you know what? What about those? They're so terrible. What's that rubbish ant colony that you've got? That just completely boring and instantly forgettable.
The cockerellis.
Oh, those things. Yeah. Put them.
Nah, they're way later edition. I can't put them on this early in the stream, but I can put the stigmatoma quickly on because they just need the stigmatoma here just needs some protein and some sugar, and then it's on with the next. Yeah, stigmatoma update right here, guys. They're still doing very bad. I think there's only 2 workers remaining or something. I really need to get another blockage here for this thing. Damn, so many comments. Alex, Is there a way to train colony to make trash piles other than moving it all into a pile? Oh, that's a question I definitely can't answer. I don't think there is. I've heard leafcutters you can train them by, or not train them, but you can by taking the trash and putting it in a corner, they'll generally continue doing that. But I don't think there's a way you can directly train the ants. At least not a very common known way.
You can train certain species, but not all ants. I don't think. Some ants you can, if they're relatively clean ants. Like for example, meat ants, the ones you've got there, Holifer. If you take their trash piles and you put it into a little pot, they will always dump trash in that pot. So they are actually the easiest ants to look after, because you can train them to basically put the trash in a bin.
Oh, that's very cool.
I've
not heard that before. Well, I guess it's a little bit the same with the leaf cutters. All right. Stigmatoma here, even though they're a very small colony, they still just take the mealworms very much alive. But Sid, do you think I should cut it up? They have 3 workers or something. Gosh, I think I'll do that. Cut them up.
Yeah, might as
For the greater sake of the colony. Lynn said that her meat ants could never be trained.
shipping to the United States depends on what. Typically, it's like $12.95 standard international shipping. So that's what, like $17 or something. But it typically doesn't change until you add a lot, and even then it doesn't jump a whole lot. I think it's $20 for. I think it's up to like 5 kilos. I think it is. So yeah,
I put my Camponotus Modoc queen in a small nesting area with 1 baby, and they have brown pieces the size of rice that have a baby. The small ant carries everywhere. When will she have more babies? It's hard to say with those terms. Is it a cocoon you're referring to? I guess it is. If it's a brown thing, a cocoon for Camponotus usually would take like 2 weeks to a month, depending on the species. I don't know that species, so I don't know how fast they are. Yeah. What's the fastest growing ant colony that you have ever kept? For me, that would be my leafcutters, I think. Not that you'd really realize how big they are until they escape, but I think my leafcutters have been my fastest growing. Yeah. What about you, Sid?
Fastest growing was either these or Diversa.
Not your other.
No, because I mean I keep them small, so I've always held them at the same size. So
that's true.
I mean they could be the fastest growing, of course, you know that. But if you hold them at size, they Diversa and these are a little bit tricky to hold at size.
Yeah. Hang on. Still can't see any larvae with this one here. Was this was the queen we discussed earlier in the week, right? Where it had like the watery eggs.
Yep.
Yeah. Alex, do you know when AntCon tickets will go on sale last year? Last year, I wasn't able to get some. Well, it's after the event itself, so it's not until after AntCon this year. That's all I can say right now. But I don't know.
I think it was like September. I think it was about September. It went on sale. They went on sale this year, or for this one. So
yeah.
I think, yeah.
Well, it's usually before it's before Christmas each year, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely before Christmas.
Yeah. It's just about keeping an eye out on these social media accounts because they share it once they go live. So, well, I think so, at least. Now, this queen is very active today, so I hope she doesn't just run out now. Although we have had that happen before, right, Sid? Best species, Fidolinota. No one can change my mind. No trouble. Turns X in turns of X. eat everything, make trash pile in one corner, majors, multiple queens. Well, I think oh yeah, that's not bad what you're saying right now, but they're quite small ants. That would be my biggest turn off with them. Yeah. Do you still keep Ligniperda? I don't. Do you keep Ligniperda, Sid? You don't either, do you?
No, I had a colony, and then I put them in the multi-species tank, and the bloody Ranaplus wiped them out. And it was a nice colony as well. I'm really gutted because they were about two and a half years old.
Yeah.
So it takes a really long time to get them going. Pam Ikuro. I put an order in on the 19th. Still no shipping. Is it normal? Depends. If it's an international one, it's likely going on Monday.
I see how this stream today will go.
Yeah.
Is there any meat you can feed to ants? Well, I think you can feed all meat. But the thing is, with human food, it needs to be refrigerated normally, meaning it goes bad very quickly. Yeah, but I think you can feed everything as long as it's yeah. It's not the size that matters. Okay, Sheeran ants. Oof. I mean, this queen has just been so active, and then finally I feed her, and she's just at home cleaning herself. I wanted to see him come out.
Well, I'm waiting for these guys. The bloody cricket out of the but they I'm gonna have to move on, I think, because they're not being very interesting.
Oh, it's just fire ants. They're so boring. Typical fire ants. Typical fire ants.
Well, to be honest, actually, even in this smallish stage, they're super active.
Yeah.
I mean, in the outworld, there's tons of activity. Oh, all right, let's have a look then. So, what are you moving on to your meat? Your bull ants already?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going through the rack. Finally, she's coming out. Don't you dare actually leave the setup.
I probably need to get moving. Actually, I just realised I've got more to get through than you.
Oh yeah, you have a lot more than me, I think.
Yeah, so I just realised I can't be hanging around.
Why is Lynn just coming out here with smack? Holy moly, someone from Wakooshi. Well, it is the Wakooshi, so.
What time are the tarantulas coming on?
Asking for a friend. Once he's cleared the ants.
I actually might even hop over to a Discord stream after this and do the tarantulas because Lynn, I went and picked up mine and Lynn's tea blondies.
Oh, is that the one I have to sit with and on the car ride?
Yep. Oh. The biggest tarantula in the world.
So for no apparent reason, I'm asking, how big are they now then?
Well, they get like 28 centimeters leg span. Massive.
But currently they're tiny. That's good to know.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say tiny. You saw it running along your room floor. Trust me, you'd not be like, that's chill.
We have the first colony to compare it.
What's this?
It's the Pilosula.
Oh, you want to see Gucci? Let's have a look.
What are you calling her?
Well, Lynn's calling her Gucci.
Is there a story behind that name?
Hmm?
Is there a story behind the name?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I've literally not even opened them up yet. So let's have a little look.
Yeah, mine still doesn't have eggs, so that sucks. But that's how it is.
I don't know. Should I try and feed her? Sorry, this is a bit off topic now. She's just chilling in here.
Well, I'm looking at this as well then.
Oh yeah, you're going to be holding her. I'm going to add a little bit of water in here. I think that's a bit dry. Probably should put a water dish or something, shouldn't I? Close.
Gucci, because it's the most expensive tarantula so far she's keeping.
Let's have a little cricket. Let's see if she's hungry.
Why is do you have the lid on at the moment?
Hmm?
I think you should remove the lid. That for better view. We can't see much. Just remove the lid completely. Much better.
Bro, if she runs, Lynn is going to be on your case.
No. It's your responsibility.
So is this like when I told you, yeah, it'd be fine, she ain't going to run?
Yep, exactly. But no matter what, we'll always blame you.
That's her there.
She's a beauty.
Oh.
Cute little one. I would have gone with a bigger one though. No.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is a baby. That's what's funny. Let's put a little cricket in here.
Yeah, my Pillow Zulu Queen still doesn't have any eggs, so it's a shame. But that's how it is. Yeah. Can't see her. Well, then you are. I hope that was from before, because I can definitely see her. A bit small, isn't she? Yeah, exactly. I was also disappointed. Very small hand. Oh, very small spider right there. Is there a difference between spiders and tarantulas, actually? Or is it just the names?
Is that something to do with the hairs?
I have no clue. Do you know it? Oh, what's that? That's such a tiny cricket you're feeding.
Well, yeah, but I mean, for now, I don't even know if it's hungry, so
Nah.
I don't want anything that could cause it harm.
What's your favorite store? Well, ants or product selling store? I would have to say Wakooshi. Um, is cocoa fiber a good cocoon spinning substrate? I'd say no to that one. It's better. Well, I don't know. So, what do you think?
Cocoa fiber. I'm not the biggest fan of cocoa fiber, if I'm honest, because just like for this reason here, when it dries out, it becomes very challenging to get to rehydrate sometimes. And I find that if it does dry out, it tends to sap hydration.
What does that mean? It sucks it?
As in it sucks the hydration out of the air, so it can kind of go from being quite good for keeping humidity to then doing the reverse.
Yeah.
I've had quite a few bad experiences with just cocoa fiber. I think it's good to use as a mix. Right,
Yeah.
anyway, let's get back to the ants. Now should we?
Should you show your Pilosula? It's the same time as me.
Yeah. Let me just quickly feed the piriformis then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Sugars.
I'm gonna find the name because I have to print it on the side of the nest. I haven't done that yet.
Bro, I thought you were a professional.
That's what I'm doing today. Finally updating. It's only took way too long, 2 weeks or something. She's a pretty one, mine though. She's so lovely. I love her black color. She's tiny, but she's beautiful. Yeah, should we just feed her while we wait for Sid? I think we should. So that's the piriformis.
Yeah, so just they're fanboys, sugar fanboys. Even the queen's decided to stroll out. It's funny because she always comes out for this.
Yeah, but not for protein or.
No, nothing else. It's like she knows when I move the setup, it's sugar time, and she comes straight out for it.
She's so big though compared to her worker right there. That's insane when you think about it. But it's also analytics, I guess.
Yeah. Bro, get in the top. No, not the tweezers, please.
I think tarantulas, blondies, I think this is a tarantulas, blondie tarantula. Renee says you have way too many. You have way too many tarantulas in one sentence, right there, Renee. I give up. Is Sid considering selling files for his nest so people can print their own? I would not think so.
Well, I mean, I might look at something, a self-printable range or something. The problem is, it's just it's not as straightforward because you can print the nest, but you wouldn't be able to do the lids and things. Or
True.
so you know, I've never really looked at it because I've just not really found a way that it would be beneficial.
I'd never thought about that. Yeah, you of course still need a lid. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I might make some kind of. Well, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of just 3D printed nests, so you know, but I could obviously maybe look at some kind of option that maybe works as like a side satellite nest that is 3D printed or something.
Renee, it's not sugar water. It's water and the Wakooshi Foamy Pure. So yeah, it's not sugar water, but it's water and Foamy Pure. And the reason I put it on cotton is just so we don't have any accidents with drowning. With drowning ants. Not that I think it's an issue right here, but still, yeah. What about printable add-ons to existing nests?
It's possible. I can look at something in the future. It's just there's so many things I'm trying to get done before I start thinking of little side things like that. I mean, I haven't even got Gen 4 launched. It's been nearly 2 years.
Yeah, he's not a quick one, that one. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find the name. Should I just leave the lid off? Is that risky? So it's just a jumping jack ant. No need to put a lid on.
It's so funny watching these Mimisa just completely ignoring all the crickets running around.
But there's sugar.
It's just like, look at that cricket right next to them.
Yeah. Even the queen doesn't care.
None of them.
Good evening, the crafting ant.
Right, let's have a look at what's going on in these comments. Sid, are the Gen 4 founders and regular Venus lids the same? No, the Venus lids, the Venus lids are the only things that work with Venuses. The founding lids are actually the same as the Gen 4 small nest lids, so they're kind of cross compatible.
Opinion on most controversial antkeeper ants Canada. Well, is he still an antkeeper? I sure haven't seen ants a lot. No.
It's turned into very much ecosystem now.
It's ecosystem Philippines.
I feel like I've seen more about huntsman spiders on that channel in the last 2 months than I have ants.
Yep.
Nothing against huntsmans. I've got one and I love it, but
why does this look the wrong size? Why?
If the order has not shipped, then it's still possible to add something. The best thing to do with any order queries or changes, I use Discord mostly. So the Discord server, just drop me a DM in Discord is the easiest and quickest way, because it's one of the few things I get notifications directly to my phone.
I like ants. You were late working. How old are you? How old are you? One good thing about cocoa is that if you forget to water it and it dries, then the tunnel with ant don't fall to maintain the shape. I don't think this is a feature of other substrates. Well, I would normally say the exact opposite. Cocoa fiber, I would say the opposite. If you have like a clay substrate, when it dries, you have cool tunnels, and cocoa fiber would crash. Maybe I'm just outdated. Are you showing your Pilastula now as well?
I'll move over to Pilastula. Yeah. Let's do
Yeah,
Pilastula.
because mine sure isn't giving a lot of action. It's very relaxed.
Oh, they're so cute.
So you have the baby Gen 4 and the S1 Outworld there? Yeah.
They are just, yeah, they are fast. Oh my god, wow. Okay. So somebody's been a busy girl. Let's see if I can move this around. Might try and see if this camera malarkey will let me switch. Where's the? Oh, there, she's moved them all.
Ah, that looks nice.
Gonna go macro.
A lot better than Oh, that's nice.
Well, it was until she starts stealing them away. Oh.
Yep, that's certainly better than my 0x. I'm struggling with having the acros fungus grow. Well, then is the humidity all the way up? Try broccoli, Lena. Well, I'd say try to get privet or brand new bramble shoots. Bramble shoots are definitely a good thing to try out. Why are all those larvae? It looks like they're eating something in the middle.
They
Like
could well be. They could be eating a larvae.
Yeah. It's cool that we're showing the same man for once. I need to get another chair. Hang on, let me just get another chair. I can't deal with this chair. You can handle the stream, sir?
Yep, I'm just watching. I'm trying to see what they are. I think they are eating the larvae. I can only assume that's what they're doing. The leaf cutter pods at the moment are just currently out of stock. I will make more of. Well, I'm going to transition over to the newer versions soon after Encom. So there are newer versions. I will probably put them on the stream in a sec.
Oh.
And yeah, but the current versions that are on the website are just out of stock. I haven't had a chance to get more of them made to things. So yeah, unfortunately they're out of stock, and they probably will remain so until after Encon, which is in about 2 weeks. Favorite ant species is probably leaf cutters. Which one I blip between? I change my mind. Those, or it would be probably Diversa, because they are so awesome.
That is a nice thing to see when you have a bull ant right there. It's the first time I'm officially seeing her eat, actually. I haven't seen her eat before because I haven't looked at her for this long. That's nice.
Go to normal mode and let's feed these guys. Probably actually do a bit of hunting action with these guys. Well, I must say it's a bit difficult with this vertical orientation malarkey.
Yeah, it's a little bit different than
I need something to raise the setup on. Will that work? Yeah, I think it will. Okay. Yeah, because you just can't show a lot in vertical, can you?
No, it's the wrong way.
Okay, I need to be quick because these guys are rapid.
Yeah, so what you're seeing on both sides is Memesia Pilosula, one queen that's just all alone, and one young colony. What's the story with your colony there, Sid? How long have you had them?
Probably like 7-ish months, probably 8 months. They struggled at the start. Had some issues with laying eggs, eating eggs, laying eggs, and then just suddenly something just kind of clicked. Oh, they're so fast at taking down prey. So fast. Try and see if I can catch the action of this one. Oh, that cricket was quick. Oh, we got a real jumper here. I've even lost it now. It's over at the back over there.
Yeah, and what I'm doing right here, trying to record some macro of the queen drinking or eating. So she's full on enjoying this roach. Once more here, another time where I can say that no ants actually needs living food if you don't want to give them. Don't think any ants really need it. This is a hunting species. Clearly don't. Well, you can see two sides. One colony is clearly hunting, and the other colony doesn't hunt. I know what's more cool to watch, Joe.
I thought that cricket was a goner then. Wow, so lost.
I mean, it's way cooler watching your stream, and then it's way cooler watching them actually live hunt and stuff like that. Oh, there we go.
Jump right into the jaws of that one, I think.
Yeah. What's the most controversial ant species other than Geminata? That's a good question. Controversial.
I'd probably want to say Scutularis is actually quite controversial.
Yeah, I was thinking like Scutularis bicarinatum as well.
Yeah, Scutularis is causing problems in. It's invasive across Europe, but spreading quite quickly.
Yeah. You're very right. Hello, Saraya. Saraya. I give up. Also, hello to Tarantula Ramblings. I have not seen you here before. Well, I haven't seen you in a while at least. Destructor ants. Some want to keep, some don't even want to touch today. Destructor ants are quite cool, I think. What substrate should I use for my soil setups? Well, I think it depends a lot on what species you're putting in. We have some hardcore ant-keepers today in the chat. Opinion on Trichomyrmex destructor. I have no clue what they are. Do you know them, Sid?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Nah. What two ant species?
I'm not too familiar with some of these. Some of the more obscure, sort of lesser kept ones. If I'm honest, I tend to focus on the ones that are more mainstream.
Yeah, you take all the easy ones like bull ants and fire ants and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
A real pro keeps Nova Mesococcorelli. That's yeah. See you soon at Ancon. Yes, definitely ramblings. What two ant species would you recommend to put in a vivarium? Well, two very different sized ants, and potentially one that's a scavenger and one that's a hunter. But I think a giant species and a tiny species would work. That's a nice clip right there, Sid.
Yes, I mean they're very different with regards to most Myrmecia because the queens really get stuck in. They're really full on, and the workers themselves are tiny. I mean, I don't know if these are just nenetic workers, but they're very small.
Yeah.
As bull ants go, but the queens are very much full on, and she's definitely getting involved there with that cricket. She's even having a feed herself.
I like how she hasn't dragged it into a nest when she can so clearly carry it.
Yeah, I think she's like cleaning at the moment. Let's see if I can turn her around.
Gen 4 pot. What do you mean, Tuga? What about Acanthomermex misnoi? Another species I don't know, unless it's just the normal Acanthomermex. I don't know. There's probably more than one species of them. I wish I had kept my old phone set so I could have done something similar to what you're doing now.
What you mean, just making a big blurry mess?
No, well, I saw a second where we had it in focus.
Yeah, I know. And then she annoyingly decided, do you know, I'm going to take it to the other side of the enclosure.
Yeah.
Wish I had one that was actually remaining still.
So how many workers does the colony have now?
I think it's like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it's 4. And then there's like 3-4 eggs in there and like 6 larvae or something. The larvae develop pretty fast.
Yeah, right.
And I should see the bioactive level in these
Yes.
outworlds. It's just insane.
I saw all the small, all the small things moving around. So Ray, I didn't miss your question. I just don't know. I don't know the species, so I can't answer. Will there be a live stream tomorrow? No, this will be the stream for this weekend. Yeah, I think I should. I haven't added springtails to this setup. Do you think I should do that? I'll do that once the queen goes home.
Well, no, I can't find any. That's funny. Second, I'm saying about how much life there is.
Sid, I asked Hollifer this in the past, but opinion on Octopanera species.
Well, I have a denticulata. I like them. I like them. I haven't found them to be the most epic of ants or genus, but they're good. They're good ants. Quite solid. Quite aggressive. Not shy. Fast development. So I mean, there's not much to not like with them.
Yeah.
The problem is just when you keep things like clavata and stuff, they kind of lose a lot of the shine. Okay, so I think these guys are done. Let's move the Pilosula along.
Yeah, I would like to add springtails to this setup, so I'm just gonna see if the queen could just walk home. Yeah, she's a pretty queen. I like them. I think it's a very pretty bull ant, this Pilosula. But mine definitely don't have the same craziness as your one has yet. It's very relaxed. Do you ever see them jump around?
Mm?
Do you ever see them jumping?
When they're kind of going for prey.
Yeah. So what are we looking at now, Sid? Some messer?
Let's see who can guess.
I have a guess, but I'll wait to the comments. What colony are we looking at? What colony are we looking at on the left side here? Wait, on the not bull ant side. I'd guess. Well, I'm gonna wait until people have answered. Max says Mesobarbarus. Is that the right one?
She's way too big for a barbarous.
Wasami, Mesa Wasami.
Bigger, much bigger.
Mesa Canlopus.
Bigger.
And Renee says, "Well, Renee may be cheating."
Renee's cheating. Renee don't count.
Mesa Structure.
Is that what Renee said?
No, no. Renee's cheating.
Okay.
Well, Lynn is also cheating.
Ah.
Yeah, Mesa Arenaris.
That's the ones.
That my first thought was Mesobarbarus. I'm like, you wouldn't keep Mesobarbarus. I bet it's like Arenaris.
You know what, Holifer?
What's?
Just for you.
You're gonna bring out the Cephalotus with the Mesobarbarus inside.
I'm gonna bring out my Mesobarbarus, bro.
Oh, do you have a Mesobarbarus?
Come on, they're one of the most OGs, the OG Saturn testers.
Oh.
Yeah, look.
How is it cheating if I'm just clever? Well, Renee, it's because you like spiders. It's the same with Lynn. Both of you like spiders. Then it's just cheaters. Yeah, very simple.
But yeah, that's the OG. These guys have been with me for so long, and she's boosted the cephalotes. She's just she's been a real gem. I've been tempted to part ways, but they're just so easy to look after.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
you can literally just I mean, I put these on a different shelf. I mean, I don't touch the setups for months at a time because they create their own little trash pile right here, and you can just as long as they've got water in the tubes, and you give them a load of seeds, which they're nicely stacking over there. They're just the easiest ants in the world to keep.
Yeah.
Could literally leave them for like 3 months. Well, I left these for as much as 6 months. And all I need to do was at 3 months, just throw some seeds in, and that's it. As long as the tubes are filled, you're fine.
Well, I'm gonna be very dumb now, and I'm just gonna open the lid here to my jumping jack lid is out. Damn, she's a beauty, man. I love when I can record without any lids on, because now I can really get the lovely quality. As long as she doesn't decide to walk out, then I'm a happy man.
Right, what's next? I just can pop back.
Oh, I definitely don't.
What are you showing now?
It's still to the Sula. I'm very scared that she's gonna run out.
Okay, right, if we're staying on Amicia, I will go over to these.
Wow, this is lovely, man. Oh my god, I love the clips I've just got. I'm just concentrating up here trying to record everything, but man, oh man, this is lovely. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna make her so mad now because I'm gonna put springtails on top of her, but yeah. I mean, how can you pass on what? Look at this, Sid. How can you pass not recording this? Look at that.
Yep.
God damn.
Are those new eggs? She carrying? She is.
All right, I'm gonna jump, put springtails on top of her. Well, it's been nice knowing you, lady. Say hello to some springtails.
Geez, 74 people watching, huh?
Yeah, watching while we have two guys just sitting in silence.
Just cleaning their ants.
All right, I'm gonna continue as well. I just needed to yeah, I've just fed her. I've added like the label on the side, so it now says Pelisula. Hang on, let me just show. I've just added this label here because we missed that label. So we have the Pelisula label, and the queen in here has been fed some protein and some sugar. And it's actually the first time I've seen her eat and drink, because normally I've just fed her and looked away. But yeah, she's a tiny bull ant, as you can see, size of my nail on my thumb, pretty much. Very small queen. But yeah, I pretty much got them because, first of all, the jack jumpers, and also Wakooshi just got such a cool and active colony that I'm hoping she'll become just as active. But for now, you can see she's very relaxed, generally, and also very tiny. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up the next one.
I'm going to put Nigraceps on now, so if you want to grab another bull ant or something.
I can, well, I don't know if you're putting on them, that's an interesting one. Then people will look at your screen, then I can put some of the boring ones.
It's up to you. You want to play it that way?
Wow, so that's the wrong answer. You should say you don't have any boring ones.
Well, I would love to say that, but you have none of the Messa Coccarelli. Burn.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
It's never going to stop hurting, Holifer. It's
No.
never going to stop.
It's just like your website.
Oh.
Oh, right back.
Oh.
Ah,
These are getting a joke now. I
that
need
is
to clean the lid.
unbelievable, man. And you got
I
them
need to get,
after mine died, right? At least now.
and the crazy thing is there's like loads in the Outworld as well. It's getting wild.
What do you have plans for them now?
That was a Future Sid problem, and Future Sid's now here, and Future Sid doesn't have a solution.
Future Sid gives it up to Future Sid after Ancon then.
Future Sid's just gonna palm it off to after Ancon Sid. Gonna be his problem.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh man.
Can't hear the dog yet. No, exactly. No, not exactly, Nick.
Who's
No
that?
sleeping dog yet.
Oh no, I've locked them out for the stream.
No.
Otherwise it'd just be too much.
Oh wow, look at that jaw though. Damn. My man, my girl here is being aggressive. Well, not anymore. Still no eggs though. Still no eggs.
Who?
The chef here.
Oh, you're jumping out your trap drawers now. I was like, let's put them on the same ones on at the same time.
Well, I'm gonna put on the.
All right, save your red one for when I put mine on then.
Yeah. Let's take that one afterwards, after your Necroceps.
So I've got my 4 for Carter to get out of the way as well next.
I'm just following like my rack. I'm just taking from the top of my rack and just going down. I don't have a crazy system.
Neither do I really. I'm just grabbing them out of the rack, but I'm just trying to organise them in a. Right.
Once more, guys. If you have questions from either me or Sid, just type it in all caps so we can. Then we see it for sure. No dogs. I'm out. Well, that was it for the crafting end.
Man. Look at that
What's
sugar party right there.
Damn. You need to remove the lid, right, Sid, and then we can get the macro lens all nice and close.
I can't get it there. I wouldn't be able to get the phone in though.
True.
A bit closer. I mean, I can watch closer. But it's literally about as many as it can probably fit around. I swear they're even queuing. Probably should try and put another drop down the other side so they actually can all get to it. It's like cattle to a trough.
From my screen, right, it looks like it's the same Outworld because your screen is to the right of me.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
Is it also to the am I to the left from you?
I know what you mean. It looks like the Outworld extends, yeah.
Yeah.
Hybrid Nemesia and Odontomachus.
That's a safe bet. What's the most dumb ant species? Well, I know what Sid thinks.
No, I don't think they're dumb. I just think they're the most boring things on the planet Earth.
Okay, well, then what's dumb then?
Do you know what? Like the ones I just not a fan of. The ones whose head is literally a door. Like, imagine that's your purpose in life, to be a door.
That is pretty dumb and smart, but also dumb.
It's smart, but I mean, like, imagine being the unlucky one who's like the major who has to be the door. I mean, actually, I guess to be honest, it's just like a bouncer, isn't it? Let's get a load of these little. Oh my god! Oh, that is a really unlucky.
Wow, really you did that on purpose.
Unlucky cricket. It just fell into the sugars.
How many are you feeding them?
I didn't get. It's rare that I get these size crickets. I love them when I get them because they're just the perfect. Because they'll just eat all of them. They're really good at grabbing them.
Oh. Man, they look lovely. So, what are you planning on? Like, are you planning on adding small in depths in the slit here?
Huh?
Like to see what way it's facing.
So you see that line there? You see that line between your fingers just then? There's a crease.
Yeah.
So
one, right?
imagine that just had like a little 1 millimeter groove that just was just a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Just a little bit lower, so you could just see the line. I could maybe do 4. I'll have to see. Round it off. There's just minor design things just to.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
you
when
should be able to. I mean, I have no issue looking at the little groove.
no, so
Like
like when I'm looking from here, I can't see the groove. I still can't see it. Where is it?
It should be where that line is.
Oh, it's where that line is. Hang on.
Look at the line.
Oh, hang on,
Just
you're
take the
right.
lid off. There we go. You see?
Ah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah,
Jeez.
not clear enough for me. Not clear enough for me. What ant species would be okay to put with Testimorium bicarionatum in vivarium? Well, long term, I don't think anyone will, because the bicarionatum will inbreed and take over. Yeah, that would be my easy question, or my short and fast answer. Yeah. Alrighty. So, I'm just gonna put this colony on display while I forgot to put the name on the meat ants. So I'm just gonna let this one stay like this. Can someone put in the comments how you spell meat ants in the Murmex prepare? No, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Then someone's just pranking and typing it wrong.
What are you trying to do?
I just need to write down the meat ants tag for the side of the setup.
Ah, okay.
I just don't trust the viewers enough. Then someone will make a spelling mistake and then I'm gonna type that in.
These guys are just. I'm getting a bit worried with these guys now. They're growing too fast. Too fast.
Yeah. Just open the lid, take all of the brood, and send it to me.
Well, I'm going to send all the cocoons to. I'm going to yoink quite a few of these out, bring them to Ancon, give them to Renee so he can add them to his. Because, to be honest, I mean, this. Most of them are out of the nest at the moment, but this is getting a bit.
Out of everyone, you're giving it to Renee. I can't handle that shit.
Yeah, but he's lost. Yeah, but number one, you don't even have any. You don't even have a Nigroceps, and he has and lost his. So.
Well, it's because it's Renee. Then that's why I'm complaining.
And he also doesn't keep Coccarelli. Right.
Yeah, take that, Oliver. I hit a message by mistake. So Ray, I saw your message, but look at this. You were too slow. I've written it. I surely hope this is correct because this is what I'm putting on my nest.
Oh, let's do these ones because you don't have anything to do with these. So.
Hang on. Are you ready for the next one? I can put the trapjaw on.
All right, let's put the trapjaws on then.
Yeah. Double trapjaw time, baby.
The only downside with mine though, the setup's a little bit soily, so I don't know if we're going to see much of them. But we'll try.
Yeah, I'm still yet to have workers with mine here. All right.
Is it gonna let me focus or not?
It probably got pissed after you said that with Renee. That you're just giving.
Oh, it's not been knocking setups.
See, this is my queen. She just ran out with a cocoon. Just said goodbye. So you can see here, mine here has pile of eggs here, and if we just go over to the other side, we have a cocoons here. I wonder where's the larvae? Where's the larvae? Is it spinning a cocoon as well? No, it's just gone. I'm missing a larvae. Strange.
May have fed it to the other one.
Yeah, but then there would be another larvae. Either way, cool ant. I think she's one of my favorite ants at the moment, just because she's so active. It's really, she's a bit too active. If she could just settle down inside inside her nest, but she's out running around like a crazy one. Would selective breeding be easy or hard with ants? I think it's actually not that hard. People just don't do it right. But you need 2 mature colonies, and I think that's almost the hardest part. But the process itself, I don't think that's that hard. I'm guessing selective breeding is just breeding 2 colonies together, right? And she's just not settling down, this one. She's active. Yeah. So what species are you showing right now?
Well, these are the Odontomachus troglodytes.
Troglodytes.
Yeah, in my opinion, they're like the coolest. They've got the coolest name of all the.
Isn't that why you got them, actually?
It is, yeah. It's the sole reason. I didn't know anything about them. I didn't know where they came from. I didn't know anything at all. I heard the name, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take them."
That's enough for me.
I got them, and they've actually been. They're small. I didn't realize they were small, but they are very.
About the same size as mine, it seems.
They've grown really quickly. No, they're smaller.
You sure?
If I put my finger here, look.
I mean, this is the queen. It's the same nest chamber then, Si.
Yeah, but it's I would say they're definitely a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Yours looks like a Monticola size.
No, she's smaller than Monticola.
Okay.
Girl, go home. She's out here with the cocoon while I'm trying to feed her. Now she needs to relax.
Oh, there's one of them in the outworld here. You can see the size there. Look.
Ah, yeah, that's tiny. Yeah.
Quite small.
Is that the Mimesia? Oh no, it's just a Gen. It's one outworld. Yeah.
Yep. Let's give them a couple of crickets. Let's see how they handle. See, I just love these cricket sizes because you can just give them to any ants.
Yeah, they're so small
they're just small enough where.
Great tunnel system, crafting ant says. Yeah, you better not copy that, Nick. Ah, too late. No.
Oh, look, the workers come out now. Might be some hunting on the go. Oh, well, am I going to miss it? Whoa.
Just the last question. What substrate will be best for small red ants? For example, feral or fire ants. I mean, again, it's hard. I don't know the species. I'm definitely not a substrate expert. And if it's a bioactive setup, I can't answer. I don't know simply. So
Whoa.
Damn, son.
That tiny little trap jaw just nailed that cricket. Absolutely nailed it. No messing around. Look at the strength on that. Must have a hell of a sting on it as well because it's completely incapacitated.
Once more, we have the live feeding versus not live feeding. You can see the excitement. My queen was just like, nah, can't be bothered. Yeah. Yep. I mean, my queen is trying. She's giving it a go. Good enough for me to try to record her. What's up? I love how we have the same substrate in the setups. they look so similar. Oh, we have some major lags on the sit video right there. Yeah, very much right now. Oh damn! I just saw one frame where it had grabbed on the cricket. I don't know. Is it also lagging for you guys out there? Thanks, Renee. Oh, Renee said something good. That's not good. Who else thinks that? Ah, okay. You know what, Renee? I can approve on that comment. Wakooshi, what do you think? What substrate is best for red ants, for example, feral or fire ants? They are a lot of the same. What would work?
Anything really. I mean, substrate. What? Outworld substrate? Nest substrate? What?
Yeah. Come on, Queen. I want some action on my side of the stream as well.
These guys are double teaming here. I've never really seen these hunt before. I've only ever really fed them. I've pushed pushed dead food into the nest. I just saw one in the outworld,
Yeah.
and I thought, well, let's try it. But look at them; they've absolutely wrecked these crickets.
I mean, like you say, they also have a perfect size. Like they have the hunting size.
This is why I like this. I mean, I don't find them very often. Usually, they're the bigger crickets, but these small size crickets are just fantastic.
And also because they grow very quickly, right? Like in a 2 weeks period, they'll be too big again. They're on the bigger size then, right?
They'll be bigger, yeah, but still probably a good size though.
Yeah.
These guys are really struggling to get it in the nest though.
Yeah, my queen is just not having a. She's coming out. Oh, is she gonna do something now? I don't think she is, but let's see. Nope. Definitely not. It's too dangerous for her. If all your ants had to be sent away, and you only could save one, who would it be? Well, I'm definitely gonna go with my Nova Mesa Coccarelli. Just gonna leave it at that. Nah, I don't know. Sid, what would you, if you had to keep only one colony, what would it be? I know your answer already.
Diversa, yeah.
No, so seriously, I thought you were gonna say leaf cutters.
No, I a little bit would, but the problem with leaf cutters, they're cool, and I really love them. But if I could only have one, I would miss, like, leaf cutters don't. They're really enjoyable, but they're very samey. Whereas Diversa, you can do all kinds of fun stuff with them.
Yeah.
Like fun stuff with setups. I mean, you can do fun stuff with setups with leaf cutters, but with Diversa, you just have that insane swarming ability. You can have fun feeding them, their growth, their social interactions, their recruitment, the way they do everything, and they're just so much fun.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I would keep.
When you get a colony of Diversa going, I'm sure you'll say the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because they can keep you entertained, even though it's only one colony. I think that's the problem with the bull ants. They can keep you entertained very shortly, but it's still just, can't keep you entertained for too long. I'm gonna move on with the weavers then. Oh, so you also have the weavers, so?
Yep. Oh, well, these guys are done. I'm happy with these. That's fine. Let's move them.
First time you will show the weaver set online then?
Well, outside of the
outside the Discord.
Yeah, outside of Discord.
Just gonna bring the meat ants back for a second because I need to put on their name. So here we have the meat ants. Just gonna add the name here to the side. So for those wondering, every time I said I'm gonna get a new weaver ant set up quite soon, what Wakooshi is showing now is what I'm getting. At one point.
It'll be a modified version of this because this one's not.
Oh, it's a prototype, early version.
Yeah. I love the way they just chill at the entrance.
Yeah, you should see mine. Mine is yours also sitting on the outside of the tube?
Yeah. No, not really. They sit mostly at the entrance. They're just here waiting for anything to come past. They'll just they'll go nuts for these crickets.
I mean, I fed mine not long ago.
If I just put one of these near these, and as soon as they get hold of them, that's it. Bam.
I love that, man.
Look at that. They're just like, you're coming with us.
I can't wait to show that with mine one day.
It's just so strong. Oops, I say that and they dropped it. They're so incredibly strong. Their kind of grip strength. It's like you can see that cricket doesn't have a chance. It can't even pull itself away.
Now where is it? It's inside the tube already, or? Oh yeah,
It's actually making a run for it, but they kind of recaught it.
Oh, I love that, man. I can't wait to document that on my channel at one point. That looks so cool.
It's trying to run.
Yeah, now they're pinning it down. Is it another one on the first floor as well? Yeah, there's two on there. Yeah,
there's two of them in there. Yeah. I always try to give them as much as they can manage, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, damn, sorry. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit of a better quality for mine on the screen up here, because my quality sure is not good right now. Hang on, what did I do last week? Last week the setup went crazy when I had to record them. I did all kind of funky stuff. I'm gonna do the same this week.
when Wakooshi has a guest role on Oliver's stream, that's headline content.
Huh?
Renee's just firing shots at you.
Ah. Just wait, Renee. Just wait till Ancon. Something will happen. I don't know what yet, but something will happen.
The worker-wise, I think there's like maybe probably like 12-ish workers or so.
Oh, dude.
I need to I think I need to up the feedings or something with them. I don't know, maybe I need to keep them warmer. They're not progressing out as well as I'd like. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. But they're still alive. That's what's important.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can get some cool clips of mine here. I'd call this a cool clip.
Yeah, they're very defensive. Yeah, as you've seen, when it comes to feeding them, they just sit there guarding the entrance to the nest. Anything that comes close to them.
Can really see the green butts here. Well, you can't really because the quality is not too good, but can see it's not orange butts. They're beautiful ants, man. Beautiful. Did you see? Did you see my? Did I release the video where I showed they had laid new eggs? I think.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Man, they're photogenic right now. I wish you could see the same that I've seen. You almost see the same, but not completely. Hang on.
Does this macro work?
I think these may be my most pretty ant, man. I mean, they're just beautiful. I can't wait to record these without like an acrylic barrier. It's gonna be epic.
They're so much cooler when they're in green as well.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I think my queen is greener than yours.
She has quite a green butt.
Look at this. Look at this queen.
I mean, it's hard to see, but mine is quite green as well, on the butt at least.
Try and get her. Where has she gone?
So what are you people saying? Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. Oh, damn, yeah, yours is way greener than mine.
Yeah, she's really green, like super green.
Wow, yeah, she's super green.
Yet has brown workers.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, look at that abdomen. Exactly. Abdomen. Emerald Goddess. I feel like that's what Ants Canada called one of his queens. The Emerald Kingdom? I don't know. Jake has entered the building. Yeah. So, Ray,
It's
are you a part of.
turned into a flex off.
Ah, who said that? Did you?
Jake, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm definitely winning with my color, right? Of the workers, not.
Well, to be honest, I think everything. I think you've got more workers than me even as well.
No, seriously, how many workers do I actually have?
It looks
1,
like more
2,
when I
3,
saw the video.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think like 12 to 15.
Gonna
12
give
to
these
15.
guys. I think I've got a few. I want to give them one more cricket. So I think they can handle it. Oh, you little bugger! Just ran under the setup.
They're just so cute, man. I just can't wait to get the majors, like the giant ones later on. It's gonna be cool. Like it's one of the biggest ants I've seen. I saw the big colony over at that zoo who got my leaf cutters. They had some massive workers, man. Almost 2 centimeters. They were huge.
That's it. Pull it in. Pull it in. Come on, little friend. Help him out. That's it. Come on, help him out. Help him out. Come on, get him.
I'm gonna put a camera straight into the colony now. Well, as straight in as I can. Oh, that's nice. Nice little showcase of the brood. Nobody likes windows. They are offended. What are you guys talking about? What's the
What are you
most?
going to go with next, Oliver?
It would be the Singularis.
Okay, I don't have one of those, so I will go with
What a noob. Have you ever kept them actually? Have you ever kept Singularis?
I have twice. I just think I just didn't get the right setups both times.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to hand feed mine a mealworm. That's gonna be cool. I think that's possible to feed them. I haven't recorded all of this like you've just shown. I've never actually recorded it. I'm all excited to do this now.
Oh man, these guys are well and truly pushing the limits of the nest now.
Oh, I hate this spinning table. Like I hate that I don't have. I need some sort of thing that can stop it from turning. Well, we have to focus. We have to focus. Where's the focus? That's this here.
To change them to nest, I should have put the lid on. That's what that green is. Algae in the nest.
Oh, I said the honeypots. Or what are you doing?
This is the cephalotes. I didn't bother covering the nest for a few months, and then because I just thought I'll just leave them open top. And the result is lots of light plus hydrated nest equals algae.
Oh man, they're so beautiful, these ants. I mean, look at them. Does it look cool for you as well, Sid? I don't know how good the quality comes across.
I can't. Well, I can't. Oh yeah, that looks good on there. Yeah, sorry, I forget I can actually watch the video on the phone.
Yeah.
I want some of these big majors. Oh, she's laying eggs like mad. Oh, this is going to be concern.
Right, I'm gonna try to do what Sid just did in live feed these a mealworm.
Oh, they're getting some bigger majors now, though. Can't wait for the big ones, though.
Oh, this is not easy. I'm multitasking like crazy right now.
So
Come on,
many of
girls.
these huge egg clutches, though.
Maybe this mealworm is way too big. Yep, gonna take a smaller mealworm. We're just full on doing each of our streams right now, so.
What's that?
You're talking about your things, I'm talking about my thing.
Yeah, I know.
I'll give you the responsibility of looking after the comments then.
All right, let's have a look what we've got going on then. Should probably pull my weight a little bit, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you're the guest here. You're supposed to answer all the questions.
If you had to throw a colony at a random person, which colony would it be? That's a
Throw
strange,
one.
Yeah, it's a very strange question. I have no idea. I guess it depends who that random person is. I know it's random, but
Come on, girls, take the mealworm.
What's this comment about venomous stuff? Yeah, I've got a fair bit of venomous stuff.
Mine is definitely not as aggressive as your one. They really don't bother with all of this.
Yeah, but it could be because the it's not moving very much. Like they like to grab legs and things.
I mean, I can just do it like this now. It's moving a lot more, I think.
I mean, there's obviously the possibility that the green versions are not as aggressive as the brown ones.
Yeah. I mean, they look aggressive, but they just don't react aggressive. Oh, it's hard to do this with one hand.
Let's get some more seeds for these guys.
Oh, I did it! I did it! I hand fed a worker. Would you look at that shot, man?
That's pretty, that isn't it?
That's super pretty, man.
They're so nice and green, really. It's so much nicer.
I can get them even closer, can't I? How close can I get? Let's click on. Dear. Oh, I like that clip. I like that clip a lot. Just hanging out with a little mealworm right there. Can you ask Wakooshi if they deliver to Romania? They do, or Wakooshi does. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much everywhere, apart from the exception of a couple of places which have had issues with.
Oh, there are things. Well, where's that?
Just some very obscure places. Where's one of the ones I've had issues with? India's quite problematic. Dubai, UAE, a few of these places seem to be problematic to ship to.
It's cool that you've bought from Dubai, or people have bought from Dubai.
There's an interesting one is actually Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I think I've talked with someone from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, There's a couple of people who order regularly from Kazakhstan. It's a very expensive shipping, unfortunately, because there's very few options to ship there. So it's only UPS, and for some reason they're insanely expensive. But I don't think there's many ant shops in Kazakhstan. I've
Yeah.
no idea what type of ants they have out there, but
This bro is he's just handling all us, and there's all the other workers is just walking straight past it. Bro's just on his own.
guys
Right.
are just gathering these seeds up like no tomorrow.
Oh my god, the mealworm was moving so little that they just left it. God damn. Well, that's a failed experiment. I'm just gonna feed them normally then. God damn. That was that. Waterlin saying, Wakooshi no longer stocks ants and will no longer do so. Yes. Wakooshi, Alex would love to see you at nothing. Just that. He goes full focus onto products and creating the ant shops or like ant antics. Yeah, pretty much what Ninotudo says. Yeah, Wakushi's no longer an ant store. Why is that, Seth? Why is that?
Just no point. There's like you can't specialize, in my opinion, and do everything. It just doesn't. You're better off just focusing at one thing and doing it properly, rather than just doing a half-assed attempt at doing multiple things.
Yeah.
You don't quite often don't get athlete. I mean, it's a strange comparison, but you don't get athletes competing in cycling and swimming. So it's
I
better
think
to just focus all your energies into one specific thing.
That's not a strange comparison. It's an understandable comparison. Alex, what is the most unwhelming ant species? Unwhelming.
Underwhelming.
That's a good question. Think so.
Oh, I know the answer to that.
Yeah, I know what you think.
Nova metacoccorelli.
Have you ever had an ant species that's just boring, Sid?
Yeah, I have. What would I say? Well, I'm hunting for the answer, and I know I've got it. I know I've had them. What was it?
Yeah.
Oh. I wanna say just like almost any and every really slow growing Camponotus.
True. Lignipert, underwhelming.
Yeah, Ligley with just a lot of them. They seem like they're destined to be great ants, but then they just end up always letting me down, and I just end up struggling with them because I just can't find them, and I struggle to find them interesting enough.
I really enjoyed both my Lignaperta and my Herculinus the first year, and then the second year they just didn't grow bigger, and then I was just like, huh? They just didn't grow anymore. These ants are just escaping all the time. That's the third one that's trying to escape now. Just walking out, bro. Get in again. Get in. It's not meant for you to leave today. It's very interesting to compare these to yours, Sid, because mine is always like on the move. Of course, I don't have an escape prevention on mine, but they're escaping every time I clean them almost. And yours seems to be a lot more. Are they still that? Are they still just very much at home? Or are they better now at moving out?
No, they just chill by the entrance all the time.
That is interesting. All right, a little bit of food for them. And I'll continue. I'm stocking for Ancon and my road trip to the UK people, can you drink your tap water, or do you need to drink some bottles? I think you can drink tap water.
I would imagine so. I don't think we have an issue.
Right, in the UK, you should not say stink.
Well, the thing is, I've never heard of it being a thing, but I think it depends where you possibly come from, because it's
True.
sometimes like the minerals and stuff in water that people have trouble with. We definitely have safe tap water, but I don't know if people coming from certain areas have a difficult time with it.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any issue.
Me and this lens flare today, we are not working great together. If you had to put one of your colonies versus a bee, and if your colony wins it, get 1,000, what colony would it be? Fire ants for that's sake, right?
No, Diversa.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Diversa would wreck a bee. Absolutely wreck a bee.
Yeah, but definitely a colony with numbers, because yeah, a bull ant may be able to fight a bee, but taking it down is I think it's more of a numbers game if you want to be sure to win.
Yeah, well, the thing is that the like if you're thinking of Clavata or these bigger like Mimisia type things, there's a chance they would struggle to sort of get hold of the bee.
Exactly.
Yeah, the fire ants would even struggle to some degree. I mean, I've tried a few bits of live stuff with the fire ants, and they have struggled. The Diversa have this ability to just kind of grab hold. That their jaws just are so strong that these little workers just grab hold, and then the workers grab hold of that worker, and then they grab hold of some substrate, and they're just really good at weighing prey down. The Geminata don't do that. They don't have that intelligence to kind of pin stuff down. They just rely on swarming and stinging, whereas the Diversa. I mean, I'll put the Diversa now on and show you
I was
what I
just
mean.
about to say, someone asked for it.
Let's do it. Let's feed them.
Who asked for that? Max asked. Can we see the Diversa?
Okay.
And what I'm showing on my side is just singulars. Well, I guess I should have made you guys guess. Let's do guessing games from now on.
So it's only a small colony. It's trying to deal with a mite issue. But I will find. I tell you what, I will find something that is very much larger than they are, and feed them that.
Oh, we're gonna get some live feeding here.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on, if you're going to be messing around with bees and all this bee talk, you're going to see. I mean, this is another thing that I love about them. I'll show you the kind of recruitment process. Hopefully, people can see this on the stream. I don't know how the quality is coming through.
Let's say it's good right now. It was only right when you moved the phone really quickly with the cricket earlier. It was issues.
Yeah, I think it's because basically it's the codec type thing. It's if you move the whole screen,
yeah,
the quality drops. So you need the important thing is to hold the screen steady. So what you'll probably see here is as soon as just trying to get it so that it's possible to see.
Oliver, would you ever consider getting termites? Yeah. I just don't know much about them, but they seem cool, but I don't know much about them. Have you ever kept them, Sid, termites?
No, I never got round to them.
Are they available in the UK?
Yeah, occasionally they are. Right, so I'm going to drop this cricket in. Now, what will happen? Well, immediately they've already started clamping onto it. But if you watch, oops, Jesus, that wasn't great. If you watch the nest here, as soon as the workers that have detected it come running in the nest, everything will come pouring out. Would have been a better view if I didn't just knock the nest. It would have been better, but you should soon see a wave because they kind of come in and alerting the colony that there's food out there.
Yeah. Good evening, PJ.
Here we go. So a couple of them have just run in now. You can see they've just run in, and there we go. So now the recruitment starts.
That's cool.
So you can just see the entire colony now is just pouring out.
Oh, that's cool, man. Wow. That is a crazy response.
So just all the majors will come out now.
Damn,
Everything is just rushing out.
They're gonna
Even the queen might even come out.
How's the cricket looking out there?
So if we switch over to the cricket now. So I mean the cricket at this stage is pretty much has no chance. So despite them not having a sting or anything, those workers have got such a strong grip that you'll see that rock here. If I get my finger, that rock there, they're holding onto that rock. So they're using substrate to basically anchor the prey down. So
God damn,
again, they have no sting, but that cricket cannot move. It is completely basically paralyzed.
But it does hurt when they bite a lot. When they're
they've got a very strong bite for such tiny workers. I mean, the bite of a diversa worker, in my opinion, is more painful than a fire ant sting.
Hello, Coverhern. Cricket is so dead. Yep.
Yeah.
Sid, which Gen 4 nest are you using for them?
This is just a normal medium Gen 4.
So they're all regular. I'm gonna skip the hops and we can do them together in a second.
Okay. Well, I've got 3 of them, so.
Ah, what about Manica? You don't have Manica currently, right?
No, I don't have Manica.
No. I really enjoy this setup, guys. I can't stress this enough. This is like peak modular nest. I started with test tubes, connected test tubes to an outworld, a feeding area. I connected a nest to a feeding area. The feeding area outworld became too small, so I just connected an outworld. And I can hold everything by the outworld. I love this. This is like peak modular nest right now. So first time actually using the Gen 4 modular as a modular range. Oh, look at that. Lovely.
So while they're here, I'll give them another cricket.
Oh, dude. Look at them. Look at the Manica here. They really need a new nest. It looks so nice here, right? So it looks nice. Damn, another cricket.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show you how quickly they can see that. So they're straight away biting onto it, and it just has no chance. It just has no chance. There's nothing it can do. It's just getting absolutely swarmed. It just for ants this size, and bear in mind this is a really small colony.
I need to get hold of them.
They're just look at the majors are there trying to remove
cutting straight into it.
Straight away trying to remove the legs.
God damn, man. Damn, son. Damn, son. When a diversion nuptials? I think it's right now, right?
Yeah, it's about now. Yeah.
Yeah. I see them a lot online.
Yeah, I can always tell because I see Just Ants catching loads of them.
Oh, is he out chewing that again?
Yeah, he always goes out catching them, doesn't he?
Yeah.
In the evenings.
Look at that brood pile to sit.
Yeah, I'd really love to give them another shot and try them again.
Also, look at all the springtails just living on these sides.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just all living in the sides. Yeah. I love that brood.
That's a good thing though, because that means that there's a lot of waste for them to be consuming.
Well, there is
springtails can only survive in large numbers where there's the food to sustain them. So,
yeah.
So there must be a lot of food for them to. God, you need a new nest though.
Yeah, I need a new nest.
Yeah, man.
I definitely need a new nest. I would I would like a new 3-way gypsum nest.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who can hook me up?
I think I know someone. Yeah.
Oh,
I can't even see this cricket anymore.
No, it's just all black from everything else. To be honest, you know what? I'm gonna feed my Manicat cricket as well. Now we're going all in on this live feeding stuff. I'm gonna join you.
And I'm gonna eat a oat and crispy bar while you do that.
I only have a big cricket though. Should I feed my Manicat big cricket as well?
Oh, ML Sharp.
Oh no! Wait, is the legend here? The legend is here. Oh no, is the cricket dead? Okay, I think that cricket may not be alive. Oh my God, MML Sharp. The legend is here, man. Let's bow for this legend.
Bro, just coming in with a $49.95 donation.
Oh man. God damn, the legend is here. In my next video, I say like we need to bow to the legend every time we see him. So hang on. Hang on. We can just bow for the legend right here. Yeah, this cricket definitely wasn't alive. I don't think there's
MML Sharp, do you actually keep ants?
That's a good question. I'm gonna do. I mean, this was such a boring live feed here. I'm gonna get a cricket instead, or a mealworm here. I want to get some crazy action like Wakooshi has over there. There we go.
What?
What's happening?
Kai Dragon, £100 donation.
No.
Bros, come on.
No way.
Guys, no way.
No way. No way, God. Oh my God. Dude, I can like these while we're here. I'm gonna like that. Dude.
What's up with these guys?
Oh my God, I'm gonna bow, but look at this. We have some mealworms fighting here. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, donation battle going on here.
Oh my God, guys, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say to this. Jeez Louise, man.
Is Kai Dragon gonna back out here?
God damn. That's a donation, but
that was a serious donation, though. I wouldn't blame him.
Holy smokes! Thank you, guys, both of you. Hang on. We need to get some bows in the comments, guys. Can we just bow here? Need to see a lead. Oh my, we have more here.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. Right, Kai, what do you want Hollifer to do? He will do anything right now.
Oh my God, guys. Oh my God.
This is things just got serious.
God
I wouldn't say we have a winner just yet. MML Sharp has shown he's got cojones.
Oh my God, guys! We need to get some bows in the comments, guys. Come on with some bows in the comments.
You need to give MML Sharp a chance because it takes time to put that many zeros.
Oh yeah. We have some mannequins escaping here. Maybe I should keep an eye on my ants here. Wow, guys! Holy smokes! You are unbelievable. Thank you so much. Ah, he matched it.
Oh,
he matched it.
Oh,
wait!
New leader. There is a new leader.
Oh my God, guys!
Is there a limit on that?
I don't know. I seriously don't know. Hang on, my hands are escaping here while I'm speaking here. Guys, thank you so much. We need to get some bows in the comments. Like we can see here,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's winning though, because bear in mind one is pounds and one is dollars.
Yeah. If you go all technical,
So £200 is like 200 and
$5 probably maybe.
No, it's like 260. Whoa, Renee, come in here
Renee!
with the big money.
Oh, it's the thoughts that count, Renee. Thank you. Well.
Oh man, I can't even swallow. Oh man, 3 guys.
Oh my God, guys.
Oh,
I need to put on escape room. We have mannequins falling on the floor right now. Oh, guys, thank you. You're insane. Insane people.
Well, I'm looking forward to Holifer's next video now. I guess we know who's going to feature. Kai, do you keep ants? MML Sharp? Do you keep ants?
Just again, guys. We need to bow for the legends here. Just bow for the legends. Need to close the Wi-Fi over here. God damn, guys.
Holifer, I think you need to get a plaque for your walls.
No, I thought about that. The crafting ant.
There needs to be a donation plaque.
Like the crafting ant. He said he was making that ant pot thing. Like I was thinking like he needs to print like a MML Sharp sign so I can put it on my Viv. But apparently not only a MML Sharp now. We need a donation plaque. You're right.
I can hardly see anything on my phone now because it's just clogged up now with donation timers.
My God, guys. I can't believe the PJ coming in. Free lunch as Weatherspoon.
That's a big donation, that.
Oh my God, guys.
Wait, PJ, is that £2 donation plus a free lunch at Weatherspoons? And what's the limit? What's the limit?
Crafting ant, we can talk after. Well, you haven't sent the package, so it's possible to still do it, I guess. Yeah, because we have some more donators here. We can't leave them out. Okay, this was this afternoon's surprise. God damn. Kids and meal. Well, kids meal. Well, I'm surprised. Like, Diverse is just taking down this crickets. I mean, these are just fighting with the mealworms here. Tuga also joining.
What's the number 1 mean?
It's the first time they're donating it, I guess.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know. I would guess. Thank you, Tuga. Another legend here. Oh my God, guys. These mannequins are struggling, though. I mean, they're. I would have thought. Wouldn't you have thought they would have been faster to take down a mealworm?
Oh, Holifer, I don't think you can even turn that down, bro. I don't think you can turn that down. I think you have to at least hold her.
I can't hold her. She's in her nest all the time.
No. You can just unscrew the lid. Come on, man. Come on. Like 200. That's a 200, and he's done how? What's it now? The guy has asked for nothing, and he's donated. How many? I can't even count. Was it 200, and then like 99 or something?
I don't know. It's gone insane.
Like £500. That's probably sorted out your ant keeping for the next year, and all he's asking you to just hold a bullet ant.
Come on. I can't really say no.
Put your big boy pants on.
I can't really say no, can I? I don't think I can. I just need to hang on. Did I sort out my mannequin here?
You'll be okay.
I'll feed them. I'm just gonna feed my mannequin so I can put them away so they're done. Hang on. This is not enough protein for them. They also need a roach, so I know they're happy and fed. Oh my God, guys!
I'm hearing a lot of talking, Holifer.
Hang on.
Less holding.
I'm gonna get my drill. Hang on. I'm gonna try to do it. Don't you worry. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna get stung, but I'm gonna hold her. Definitely. No need to worry there. Hang on, let me just.
Well, you can't say you're not gonna get stung. Just say you're gonna hold her. You may or may not get stung.
I'm gonna hold her. Yeah, I'm gonna hold her. Why do I have a lid here? Where's the lid coming from? Hang on. Did I finish these? Yeah. I can't. You're right, Sid. I can't not do it.
You can't not. And I think MML Sharp's even got his own request, but he might be saving that for another time.
I'm gonna go get the drill. Ants. I'm gonna.
Is there a request there, MML Sharp, or is it just ants?
I'm getting the drill.
Well, this is turning into a rather interesting stream. It's just some intensity relay. Right, I think the diverser can come off now.
For God's sake. What
No way.
No way. Oh my God.
Just do it, man. Come on.
I'm gonna hold her.
Right, now you're getting yours out. I might as well bring the Clavata on the stream at the same time then.
Oh, I'm shaking mentally already.
Why? From what? From the donations or from the fact that you're going to hold
both? Both of it. From everything.
Oh, this is funny. Oh, P Metallica, I behave. But I'll tell you what, though, they are looking good at the moment. They're
For God's sake.
well, for anyone to want to see what he's... Oh, he can already see him anyway. Doesn't yours come out the...
No, she doesn't come out.
Will you butcher my name for a small 12? Can you say his name? What is this an ongoing joke?
Yeah, it's the longest joke. He's been a member for such a long time. I think the funny thing is, like, I always say Covern, and then Lynn recently read out his message, and it's a Dutch name, and Lynn is of course Dutch, and she said Covern.
I think it's more than 650, isn't it?
Covern.
I swear we've had just like 400. I think we've had like 500 just from Kai Drogan. Kai Drogan.
Oh my God! But thank you, guys. You are not being just thank you again also to Covern.
I think it's pushing like 1,000.
It's unbelievable. I'm shaking from all of this. These
guys are giving Mr. Beast a run for the money here.
For God's sake, man! If she's gonna run out, I can pick her up. What are you guys doing to me? God damn!
Crafting ain't coming here with the big 1-0.
Oh, yeah, thank you to Crafting Anne as well. Mentally, I'm struggling right now. Not.
If mine came out, I think I'd. No, actually, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna sign myself up to anything.
So.
Let's get them some food though while I'm here.
Oh my God, guys. What's even happening, man? What is even happening? God damn.
That's a good question.
That's the final screw right there. Hang on, what's my plan here? What's my plan? I'm gonna put her on me and she's gonna run away straight away.
You just want to grab her? Just get her onto your hand.
Oh, hang on, there's one more. For those guys just popping into the stream right now, Holfer's, I can't speak, I'm shaking almost. Kai and MML Sharp had a little donation fight. MML Sharp finishing off with get stung by your bullet ant on the live. And I'm not gonna get stung deliberately, but I'm definitely gonna try to hold her. So what's the game plan?
Just have her walk around on your hands.
My hand is shaking, dude. She said, if you could just gonna give her a little bit of time to just decide what to go up and do ahead of do. Guys, I'm shaking like crazy.
Big boy pants, Oliver. Big boy pants.
You know what? I actually said as a joke, I'm gonna do this when I hit 1 million subscribers. To someone who's like, I'm gonna win a shot. I'm gonna set 1 million subs, but
yeah, and Kai said otherwise.
Exactly. No, I think it was MML Sharp, right?
No,
why was it Kai? Was it Kai? Oh, it was Kai.
No, MML Sharp is saving his request. You've still yet to got to do that.
Oh, they both. Did I miss a donation? I missed a donation then. For God's sake.
I would say you're better off not using the tweezers because you're probably going to aggravate her. Just try and coax her out of the nest. Don't pick her up with tweezers. Just coax her out of the side so she kind of walks up the side, and then just put your hand in front of her. Then she should walk out straight onto your hand. Yeah, like that. You want to try and just coax her out a little bit.
She's not having it. This is a bullet ant for all those watching. And
you need to zoom in a little bit more. Get closer.
Well, it's because I'm scared that once she's starting to run.
No, she won't run. They're super chilled. There you go. There we go.
Hang on. Well, before we pick her up, right? I may as well just record her super macro right now. I have everything. Like this is the one thing I'm. This is the one thing I'm absolutely never gonna do again. I'm never ever gonna do this again. I may as well just use this chance to just record her full macro.
I don't know. I think these guys might have something to say about that.
these guys. I mean, MML Sharp is requesting videos all the time, so I may as well. I'm seeing. Fuck me! I'm shaking so much right now. Oh my God, guys.
You should have changed the name of this live stream. Should be "Watch Me Get Stung by a Bullet Ant."
No, but I remember. Where's my water? Where's my water? Oh, I'm shaking so much right now. Here we are. I just need to stop this from turning around. Oh my God. Yeah, so you can just see what I'm. All right, just I need some recordings here for the future video. Oh, guys, for God's sake, man, I'm shaking. Well, it doesn't get much clearer than this. Bullet ant with absolutely zero things covering her. I'm shaking so much, man. Hang on, let me just get a good clip. I just need to get one good clip of her, and then it's good. God damn. Oh, I'm shaking. Hang on. The inner YouTuber I can't stand for this. I need to get the one clip. Need to get the one good clip of her.
I love the way you're just trying to buy time. You're like, I need the footage. It's the footage. I need the footage.
Exactly. Always footage first. I need to get my nerves a little bit down again. All right. I mean, I can realize that. I mean, the clips here are not that much better than normally. So.
Well, while you're there, clean your lid as well.
Now the lid is actually clean.
Well, I think this is definitely one of the more interesting live streams I've probably taken part in for a while.
Same. All right, back to Hall for getting stung for real. No, not getting stung, just carrying the bullet ant. Bullet. The bullet ant.
I'm absolutely having fun here, Tuga. I'm sitting back, feeding my ants, watching these guys go nuts in the chat, and I'm about to watch Oliver start shivering.
Not start.
Well, Tickle, tickle. Have you got an ant brush or anything?
No.
That's it. There you go. Coax her up. Coax her up. There we go. Coax her up.
This is a bullet ant queen for all those wondering.
There we go. Coax her onto the hand. Nice and easy. There we go. Nice and easy.
Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Girl, just go out. I know this. She's making noises. She's making hissing cockroach noises.
Yeah. No, they can.
Oh.
It's only because you're tickling her. You just need to get her up. Best thing you do, have you got something like a bit thicker than that, those tweezers? Yeah, that probably work a bit better. Something she could kind of walk onto, but don't piss her off. Don't.
I need to
shut up. Shut up, Sid. Shut up.
I'm gonna close my door because my cat is out just meowing now. I can't take that. Oliver is in alert mode. Oh. She's well, it's nice to know that she's very passive.
You might want to hydrate that nest a little as well. That cocoa's looking quite dry. Least of your worries right now. There you go. Coax her back. Coax her back. She's focused on the pipette. She won't be worried about your hand. Just keep her back. Lift her up. There we go. Lift it away from the nest. There you go. She's a little kitten now.
Oliver is keeping a bullet ant queen in his hands thanks to the donations.
Are you recording this on your thing at all?
No. But the
stop shaking. She might see it as like an aggressive act.
Stop shaking. Oliver here keeping a bullet ant on his hands thanks to Kai and MML Shop. We're sending $200 and 200 pounds asking for this exact thing. So here we have a bullet ant queen casually walking around my hand, and on this lovely little live stream, Oliver is shaking like a little baby. But here we have a bullet ant queen on my hand. Okay, girl. That's a succeed. That's approved.
They wouldn't. She wouldn't have stung really.
No, and
you have to really aggravate them. They're actually not that aggressive ants. Do you know the best one? The best one would have been Tetraprenera.
No.
That would have been those sting just for fun.
Oh my god! Hang on, I can check my heart rate. Oh my god! I don't know if it's that high actually because I'm not doing fitness or anything, but I'm shaking. Oh dear me, it's not that high. It's only 130.
Did you actually record it though?
No, but the stream is saved.
Okay.
I can't record it with the camera here because it's way too hard to manually do that.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Oh. Oh my god. Jesus, guys. Once again, we let's bow here. Bow for the legends, Kai and MML Shop for all of their massive donations. And let's not forget Tuga Ants, Coverhern, PJ Ants, and the ant crafting ant. I don't know if there was any more. I don't know, but thank you guys. Thank you for the donations.
Did you forget Renee?
Renee as well. It's because the tarantulas.
Oh my god. I was actually like the first.
Oh fuck! Oh my god! Yeah, thanks Renee as well. This is just
really, like it's actually really hard to get stung by them. You have to basically hold them and like push them onto your skin. They're actually really would you take a sting for $1,000, Oliver?
No. I would for the simple reason that I know when other people have done it, they've had people to help them if something went wrong. I think that's my only worry here. if I have a reaction, I have literally no one nearby that can help me.
Yeah, but in all fairness, Holifer, you could have just been stung then. There was a chance.
Yeah, I know. That's a chance I took for the viewers, but
For the boys.
deliberately I'm not gonna get stung for that reason. That I don't know if I'm allergic actually.
Right, they're both fed.
My God.
I'm done.
But shout outs to these legends,
we,
guys. One final round of bows in the comments, please. I need to see at least 5 bows next time I check the comments. We need some bows.
Those guys are some professional donators right there.
I'm still shaking, guys. I'm still. Poor Renee.
Right.
Right. Let me see if I can.
You feed her and hydrate her, and then I'll do the.
I'm still shaking, man.
Do. Oh my God, what's the word? Raider ants. These are also another very cool one, actually.
Oh my God. Let's get some bows in the bows. Respect, Holifer. Thank you.
Just do a video for him.
Do a video? What do you mean?
Will I take a sting from the Raiders? Why? I try and ask you, Renee. Kai, MML Sharp, do you guys actually keep ants? Or you just
I know Kai's been a member for a long time as well, at one point at least. I think you have been a member at one point at least. The only thing that really sucks with streaming on the extra channel is the members are not shown here, which I really hate. I wish I could somehow merge that. Yeah. But yeah, once more, thank you, Kai and MML Sharp. You are legends. And also all the others. I cannot believe I just did that. Oh, God.
Look at all these soil mites. My God. Going crazy. Oh, I'm starting to get workers through now. Oh, man. Right, well, these guys are going to be hungry.
Do you know if Jack's ever called his favorite ant?
If what, say again?
Jack, do you know if he's ever called his?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think who I know has.
Because he's always so proud.
Yeah, no. I think Jack has. I think Jack has. Yeah.
He must have because he was.
He pretty much holds everything he's got.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's something I'm trying to do now as well, maybe.
Well, at this rate, these guys are not going to give up, and you will end up holding everything.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm still on a big high right now. Oh my God. I can't believe that just happened, all of that. Mostly the donation part.
It was like watching one of those Mr. Beast streams where he joins like random people just streaming and then just does like ridiculous donations.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I got flashbacks to back when we did the bottle flip challenge. Can you look back for that stream? Where I did one donate, £1, one flop, and people like sending a few pounds. Like, I got flashbacks from then. Except these donations had 2 zeros more.
Well, the craziest thing I think I've seen before this was when I donated, I think it was £50 for Hood to stick his hand in the Geminatas.
And did he do it then?
Yeah.
Ah, Chen. Okay, so where were we? Okay, yeah, let me just skip. I think I should fill the reservoir twice because like you said, it's looking quite dry. That was not even once. Well, this Saturday stream has become something very different.
Lynn, audio is being crackly. Who's crackly?
It must be me because you sound fine on mine.
But you sound fine on mine as well.
Oh. Oh, guys, man. Both. Both. Well, maybe it's just some.
For fun, I don't know anything about these raiders. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying the sound is crackly. I'm not sure. I haven't changed anything. Hopefully, it's a stream.
I just went work to my local network, so I'm using mobile data. So perhaps it's better now.
So it's Holifer's fault, right? Guys, take those donations back.
Well, I guess it's my fault because you're streaming to me and I'm streaming on. Oh, I don't know. You're streaming to YouTube and I'm streaming to YouTube. All right, now I've filled it up twice now. I think.
I don't think these guys appreciate sugars, but I'll try and give them some. And then let's give them some cricket joy.
My God, guys. What just happened? I can't believe all of this. Is it still bad, the audio? What a stream set.
Yeah.
Worst thing is did they ever answer the question rather they keep ants?
I think Kai said he does. Yeah.
Yeah. Should I top it up once again? I still can't see the soil still looks a bit dry. I'm gonna do that.
I really don't want to get stung, man. I just can't. I've got ankle coming up soon. I've got too much stuff to repair. I can't risk any downtime. After Ancon, then I might be willing to take stings from Tetraprenera and Raiders and Bull Ants. Who cares after then? I've got no more shows to do, so...
So you're saying if I invite you on again, then we know what's going to happen?
Well, you know, come on, let's have some fun now, yeah?
Oh my God, man. Alright, it's starting to look shiny now, so...
It's definitely out here drinking their sugars.
Oh, it's good because then when they take down the crickets, then that's all fixed.
I know. Yeah.
Should we just give it one more?
He's having his last final meal. Don't overhydrate it, Holifer. Come on, man. You should start to see the cocoa looking a bit.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit wet in this section, but not over here yet. But I think it's all right. It's a lot more hydrated than before. Like three tops ups.
Okay, we're getting a lot of issues with hearing apparently.
We can't hear anything.
Can you switch back your Can you switch back to what you were on?
Yeah. Is the hang on, let me just focus on this.
It's fixed apparently.
It's fixed just as I turned off my internet again, so I hope that does. Holifer, I told you about meat ants arrived on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Holes is lagging bad.
Stop watering the mic. Yeah, it's Should I leave? Should I go on mobile again?
Right, is the audio still bad, guys?
Gonna take off layers. Yeah. Holes overloading. Okay, hang on. Serious for a minute. Is the audio still? I mean, and you can't hear anything, Sid.
You sound perfectly fine to me.
That's so weird.
I can only assume it's something. I'm guessing I'm streaming to you and you're streaming to.
But no, because
it's got to be centralized because I'm on delay on the proper stream. So I have a feeling it's taking. I'm streaming like live. I'm streaming to you in real time.
Yeah,
and I guess
I'm streaming
your stream is streaming it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my local net.
Just go back to whatever you were using before.
Yeah, but clearly that's not working well. Pickle Rick! Yes! Pickle Rick for the win. I'm gonna go now. See you. Well, it's been lovely having you here. Good luck with the Carabera Queen. What I hear, it's gonna get got. Well, I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to feed 6 more sit-ups. It's better now. All right, I'm gonna continue once more. Yeah, I just want to take a moment here to say thank you all very much for watching. Of course, we have Wakooshi here on the sideline. The store that I use a lot generally. Yeah, and if you are, it's fixed now. That's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. I wonder if it's because I've turned. No, it's not. But yeah, if you have any questions for either me or Wakooshi, please type Alex or Sid in caps, because then it's easier for us to look at the comments and realize it's meant for us. So like when I'm just reading here, we have some woos. We have I don't know, I don't want to leave or something. But if you type like Alex or Sid, then it's clear for us to see that it's a mention or it's a question. Once more, shout out to all of the donators we had earlier. Thank you, guys. Guys, refresh your page. Refresh your page. Maybe that works. Any questions? Yes, any questions? Exactly. Any questions for Sid or Alex? Fire away. I'm going to continue with my maintenance. I'm also going to unplug my phone. I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, so I've just had this bullet ant out on my hand early in the stream, like 10, 15 minutes ago. She's now got a lot of water. I think I should add more water, Sid.
Well, yeah, I think you couldn't go wrong with adding a bit more water.
No, because
in worst case, the cocoa will just absorb the excess.
Yeah,
because
the
raiders are coming out, Oliver. Oh, they're bundling out now. They've got a taste
Alex,
of the food out here.
Okay, straight up, Alex, what's the meaning of life? I ask everyone that ask me to ask everything. Well, Covern, the meaning of life is to enjoy. I opened the entire bullet ant nest, and she's about to walk out. The meaning of life is to have fun while leaving a mark on the earth. There we go. That's my meaning on life.
These are Serapachi, not Leptogenes.
All right. Let me feed some protein here as well. Oh my god, guys. What a stream this became. Generally, how I feed my bullet ant here is I actually put food just down here, all the way down, so the food is like down in this connection. Because then, oh yeah, that's right. The meaning of life is 42. I'm so sorry, I missed that. That's the meaning. So sorry, guys. I'm not awake enough to say the real answer, but I'm glad you are up there. Yeah, 42. At least that's the Google answer. Eat ants now. I'm gonna say pass on that.
I swear this cricket's like John Cena right now. What the hell?
John Cena.
He's like invisible to these ants.
Gonna give it one final top up, and then I'm gonna leave them. I can't believe it still looks like dry in here. Like, where's this water going? And in a second, I'm just gonna lift up the nest and just water everywhere underneath.
That's what I mean. It looked quite dry in there. That's I just didn't want, because they do like it relatively humid.
Ah, no, is it gone, the final top here? Yeah, it's gone. All right, now it's starting to shine for real. So yeah, I'm gonna stop now. It's shining now. All right, I'm gonna move on, guys. That's been a very long look at the bullet ant. So Sid, should we do the half, Sid?
Yeah, I just want to get this. These are Serapachi sulca. I forget them. I forget these species. They're Serapachi genus. Sulcher something something.
Yeah, that's fine then.
My God, just come on, guys! Like, get this thing. They're usually so
God.
ferocious.
Okay, I'm really done now. Guys, how many times have like there's two of you just said they're leaving like 10 times now. I feel like yeah. Right, these here are my Harpignathus venatus, and I'm just gonna print out a name because they recently got no wait no I didn't they don't have a name on the setup yet, so I'm just gonna have that. My God,
Might have
guys.
to speed things up for these guys, I think, because they're taking their time about it. They've not got this anger pheromone going.
Let's just pick up the round turning table here. That's it. I'm voting for Hillary. Okay, I've completely lost track of the comments officially. Hang on, let me just see if I can make this a little bit better for you guys. I'm getting blinded by my own light.
So they should be. Oh man, this cricket is like giving them such a run around.
So this is not in focus right now. We need to just pull it out. Blinded by the lights. Oh man, I wish I had wrote a song like that. That's a perfect name for a song. Blinded by lights, by the lights.
Well, I think
Is
they
this
got
in
them now.
focus? Huh?
I was just watching these guys trying to get this take this cricket down. It took them a while. They're normally much faster. Once they get a grip, they
full on attacking now.
yeah. It's like when they release this pheromone, this attack pheromone. The others just go absolutely nuts.
Little pest control is still trying to watch Netflix on the stream. It's so addicting. I can't take my eyes away. That's strange when it's the pest control account. Blinding Line is a song. No way, Lynn. No, I don't believe you. Such a liar. I call cap on that. Well said. For a stream that started off very nice and relaxed, it sure has had a twist.
That's not a bad thing, is it? Though.
No, it's a
nice little bit of midstream excitement there.
It's a very memorable stream. I need to open my harp setup up. I think I don't think. I'm pretty sure that they've completely blocked the door down here.
What I would recommend. I have one of these.
Nope. Okay. Hang on. It's definitely not closed. I just pushed a mealworm in there. I didn't know was in there. What's going on here?
Yeah.
I did not add that mealworm right now. Where did Ro teleport from? But yeah, you have like a little. What do you have? A little plastic thing, right?
Yeah, I just have this. I think they're pretty self-explanatory. Cool ant species. I just have one of this, just like a flexible airline tube for an aquarium, but it works perfectly. Just sliding down there and pushing things into the nest or clearing any. Sometimes some ants they tend to block the entrance. Usually it's not a problem because, to be honest, if they're blocking the entrance, it's usually there's a reason for it. Right. So these
Alex,
go down.
if one ant store was gonna shut down and you could cause it, which one would it be? It's not a question I can answer. I think. I don't think any stores deserve to be shut down. Well, potentially copycat stores. Oh, sorry, I'm just hitting my tripod all the time. It's too big. But potentially stores that are copying other stores. That would be my pick there.
My God, these guys are just fire with eggs. It's like they don't know how to do anything but make eggs.
Oh my god.
But you can see what I was saying with the liquid around the eggs. You can see it clearly there. So you've got those big, swollen, liquid-filled ones. Those will all be popping soon, and larvae will come out.
How long do they stay eggs? Because I feel like my harps have had eggs for a very long time now.
It is a really long time. Yeah, they can be like a month and a half.
Yeah.
It's a really slow process, unfortunately.
I'm gonna do something with my setup here. I'm really happy that the big donation is there for such a long time. It's really it's nice. So yeah. I wonder if I could get viewers if I kept the Black Widow and fed it on stream.
I think probably people that do that already.
Yeah, yeah.
Not too much to add with that colony, but I'll check out the other one. Where's the founding one?
I think you should just explain. You should just explain the story of that whole thing.
Well, it's just this. So I kind of just had my main colony just seems to spit out queens now and again, and I just thought I would try and see if I saw one wandering around in the outworld. And let's try and make it so people can actually see what's going on. So I just took one of the queens that was wandering around the outworld and threw a few workers with it and tried to see if she will actually form her own colony.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. So, oh my god! Oh, so they have larvae. Okay.
That's not a bad sign.
Well, so she's
at all
got herself some larvae. So it'd be interesting now to see if they turn into workers or drones. Because if they are workers, then that means that Harpegnathos
they do inbreed.
They inbreed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a common knowledge. I feel like everyone's saying they do that already.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know anyone who's really done it much.
No. Well, the funny thing is, like, I have for the first time, I actually have 2 different colonies, and I see males in my setup in the naturalistic setup. I wonder what happens if I just pick the males up and put them in here. If they'll just get killed or if they'll breed or something.
It's quite annoying that they're Well, that's a nice sign.
My God, Sid. My God. Still speechless from all of this. The donation part that is left. Alex, they don't inbreed, don't they? Have ant wars. Harpegnathos, I think they inbreed. Like the thing is, the thing they do is they sometimes just spit out a whole ton of queens. Then the queens drop their wings and they function like workers. But then sometimes they also spit out a whole lot of males, and sometimes they do both at once. And then the question becomes: the queen that drops their wings, are they breeding or are they just dropping the wings and functioning as workers? I'm surprised. I've had this colony for quite a long time. I've still not had my first dead worker.
Lynn, I choose to live feed just because I find that the ants react better to it a lot of the time. Like in this case here, if I chop up the ants, if I chop up the live foods, they start to go bad quicker. So, like in the case of harps, they will sting these crickets, take them into the nest. If they're hungry and they need them, they'll eat them straight away. If not, they'll store them for a few days and start eating them in a few days. So I do it because it's better for the ants.
The reason I don't do it is because dubia roaches are very bad to live feed because they'll just hide, and they'll play dead, which is a common thing with dubias. I still haven't tried red runners. I really want to try red runners, but every time I try to keep crickets, they just always I can't keep them alive for more than like a month or 3 or 4 weeks. So I feed them a few crickets, and then after a few weeks, all the crickets are gone, and then I'm just back to roaches. So yeah, that's pretty much why I don't. Yeah. This is such a weird stream. It's cool doing these streams in the evening because I feel like I'm in absolute no rush to do anything. What's Kai saying? Some it depends on the species. Some can accept new queens. Some have multiple, if introduced at founding. Some inbreed and take the queens. Some inbreed and make satellite nests. Yeah, exactly. It's really different from species to species, but most ants or some ants, yeah, can have multiple queens.
Give me an example, Lynn. Give me an example. Which ones are you mentioning?
Well, Caribou Diversiva ones.
Well, the Diversa, I was doing it to show the takedown. Plus, generally.
Oh wait, no. Oh, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, Lynn's comment.
She's asking. Yes. She's asking about the live feeding. Most of the time, it's down to longevity of the food. Because if you cut a roach or you cut something, it immediately will start to decompose.
Yeah, and what some ants do, especially hubs, they paralyze and do not kill. So they drag it into the nest and it'll lay in here paralyzed. And every time it starts to wake up, they just give it another sting, and then they eat it once they need it. So they, instead of having a decaying food, they have a little refrigerated food almost. Alex, if you had to eat one colony for 1,000 euros, which colony would it be? And it's Ancon. Well, I don't think I'm gonna eat any ants, to be honest. I mean, well, I don't think I'm gonna do that. So that would be my answer. All right, I'm gonna. Wait, hang on. I forgot to put the name on. I'll put these back, and I meant to put the name on the nest. And however, extra with all of the donations, you could buy a new Clavata Queen. Oh well, I think I would more look into what's getting Gigas, perhaps, just to have a Gigas, or Daisyton. They could be cool as well.
New Viv.
Yeah, or a new Viv, or new cool setups around the Viv and stuff like that. Where did I put my? How do you say this in English, Sid? Is this the same name they have in English?
It's Label Maker.
So it's not you don't have this brand
here? Dymo. We have Dymo, but not. I think ours are mostly Brother. I don't know if it's a sub brand or something, but
Dymo and Brother. Yeah, okay.
I'm sure we have Dymo. I just don't think it's as popular over here as
and here
Brother label makers.
I prefer the Brothers as well. They're just way more expensive. At least in Denmark. Harpignathos Venator. I make labels Dymo, Brother, and Zebra. I haven't seen a Zebra, I think. That would be a new one. Such a different stream doing this in the evening.
It's more chilled, yeah.
It's a lot more chilled. In the beginning, I needed. In the beginning, I was the usual like speed and hype. But what I realized is it's a lot more. It's just a casual afternoon chat. Normally, when I'm doing this in the day, I have to do other things afterwards. I'm like getting it somewhat quickly done while also having fun. But this is just so chill.
Yeah, I will consider. I mean, it's actually one of the reasons why I've got them. To be honest, I want to get these.
What's the question? What's the question, Sid?
The question is, will I consider selling Salator when they get big? And yes, it's one of the reasons why I've got these. So I just want to raise them up, start getting them out to people, and then get those people to get them out to others, because these are an inbreeding species. So I don't understand why these are not more commonly kept. They're very cool kind of variant of harps. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know why they're not around more.
Nah.
But we just need to get the hobby, because it's nice the fact that there are some species which can be bred in captivity. like Tetramora and Bicarinatum and things like these. And they're relatively easy. They're not any more complicated to keep than harps.
No.
Yeah, I basically want everyone to have a chance with them. These cost me an absolute fortune to get hold of, and I just don't understand why. I mean, I know it's just rarity, but it just feels like there's no reason they should be rare. It just seems like no one's bothered breeding them up to get them out there. And there's a few people who've got them now, so they should start dripping into the hobby, and then more and more people can start sort of splitting them down and things.
Have you put them on stream yet? Oh, you
Yeah,
have them right now.
Yeah, they're on right now. Yeah.
Yeah, very cool land.
They're very similar to harps.
Yeah, I just love the color. I mean, all my bullet ants or bull ants are very similar to each other. Oh wow, they're active in the outworld as well.
Yeah, well, they're good hunters.
Max, welcome back. I thought you had left. You're thinking about new Carabera colony. Yes, I want to get a new Carabera. I'm talking with one store, and on the sideline, there's a few other stores I'm also talking a little bit with, as a backup. So, yeah, I'm looking to get a colony that's a little bit bigger from the beginning, to hopefully keep them alive, and not have them fail on me again. And what you're seeing here on my screen is the Brevinota, the biggest bull ant in the world. Just to get that out. Yeah. How fast do you think until the package with the new Weaver set? I'm unsure whether I should put a name on the Weavers or not.
Yeah, I think it'll be. I think at this rate, if I'm honest, it'll be after Ancon.
What about at Ancon?
It depends. Depends how my prep goes.
Yeah.
I've got so much stuff to prepare.
I'm gonna print out a label for them then. I'm gonna make a label.
I think it's. I think it'd be nice if I can get everything done. Then yeah, it'd be. I can bring it there, but if not, I think it will more than likely be afterwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a name for them.
No, this is what I do. This is basically ants. Ants is what I do for a job.
That's so cool. How do you say the first name of the Green Weavers?
Ocophilia? I think it is.
That's also a very long name, that game. Smeridina. Yeah, I'm just printing out names for my different setups that don't have labels. And so you have labels on my old colonies. I have a little label like that, and I still need to put all the labels on my new colonies. So I'm gonna make 2 labels just so I have an extra. How are they doing now? Said that colony.
Well, I got them with, I think it was like 4 workers or something. Then they had a big batch of eggs. I actually kind of gave up on them because I had a feeling that it was just not going to work out, and it was just infertile. I just didn't believe in that you could found a colony from 3 workers, no queens, no nothing, just 3 random workers, and then they laid some eggs, and things kind of went fine, and then they discarded a few of the cocoons. The first few cocoons they just discarded into the outworld. Then they discarded a couple more, and they were, when I opened them up, they were drones, and then that really like knocked me because I thought, okay, this is just they're just kicking out drones. And then I kind of just lost a lot of motivation with them, and they laid a few more eggs, and then a couple workers have come through, which then picked my motivation back up, and since then they've only hatched workers out. So I don't know if there's some process where they've got to go through the start where they throw some drones around, It wasn't that those drones mated with the workers, because the workers that came through had already, those eggs had been laid before the drones came. So it may have just been just a bit of random luck that the drones just came first. But yeah, and then I've had I think 1 or 2 of the original workers have died, and I've got I think there's up to about 6 workers now. So
Yeah.
hopefully now there's some stability. I have a feeling that this one here is the
It's the dominant.
the new dominant one. Yeah.
Yeah. What is the Alex? Who asked the most weird question? I think you've done that today. And Renee comes with the question. I just waited for Renee to say this all day long. When are you finally getting a tarantula? Since I saw some money count tonight. Well, Renee, in the new apartment, I can't say I'm not gonna get there. I'm getting a lot of pressure, so I think I should get a tarantula. Yeah, I think. Tuga is cool YouTuber. He's got tarantula. I think she's dead, Renee. Hello, Ants Union. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Renee, how could you? How could you remind? How evil is that? Are there any purple-colored ants? I don't think so, sadly.
Meat ants are kind of purple. They've got like a metallic purplish sheen to them.
That's how you very nicely answer the donator's question, because I would call it very red, that color.
No, it depends in which light you see them. They do have a kind of purplish sheen to them. The red kind of, when it gets the metallic-y blue sheen, it almost makes them look a little bit purple. I don't think there's anything else that's more purple that comes to the top of my mind. These are really cool. I absolutely love these ants.
How many colonies are you keeping currently, Seth? Do you have like a number?
Probably like 30-ish.
Damn. 30-ish?
These are really funky. These are the Japanese queenless ants, Christomyrmex genus.
And what do you mean when you say queenless ants?
They have no queen.
Oh, okay. It's just for all the viewers out there. How do they work?
It's just so weird. It's so weird. Like, they have no queen. They have no gamete. The young workers just lay clone copies of themselves, and the older workers are the ones that go out and basically forage food. And what's quite funny is they almost like look after themselves, because they always carry around. They must be quite nomadic, because they're always carrying around one worker, one larvae, and they carry it all the way to its mature age. It's quite strange.
All right. Well, I've actually done all my inside the VIF colonies now, so I'm just gonna still need another 3. I don't know how long are you, Seth?
I finish any time, to be honest. I'll probably be at this all night either way anyway. So I've got the probably some of the spiders and stuff to do if I've got time. Depends how late it is. I don't know what time it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a place to check it out, but we'll see. I think I'm just gonna take a little break and just talk with all of you guys. Just I need another 3 setups. I need the Polyragus dives, the epic Nova Mesa Coccarellis, and the naturalistic setup over here that is now in dark mode. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a little break and just ask some questions. So if you have questions or just want to chat, it's now. Wakooshi, before you go, can you show the Mimisia? Oh, well, he's not going anytime soon. Yeah.
What do they want to see?
He's not going. The Mimisia.
Which one?
That's the privileged question right there. That's how you know he's privileged. Which one? What signs do you want me to make? Well, crafting. I actually don't know now. It was such a crazy. I think we need some sort of thank you, Kai, and thank you, MML Sharp. But I'll send you a message tomorrow, I think. Yeah. think could be cool. something I need to be able to like put some double tape and just put it on the VIF on the side of the VIF or something. I don't know. Wakooshi Hassan says Wakooshi, all of them, all of the Memesia. Ah, nice, Anki. You retracted it just before I got to mention. Are they similar? I wouldn't say they're similar. They have different personalities, but from an outside perspective, when you just look, they're quite similar. But the thing is, he's got them in different stages, different sizes, so that makes them quite different. Alex, is there any main channel video being made? Well, Kai, my plan right now is every time I'm doing these streams every Sunday/Saturday, I'm recording everything. So I'm recording everything every time there's something to update on. I grab my camera and record it. And right now, oh, it's very soon then. The Brevinota Queen here. Is she out drinking? I don't know where she is. Oh, she's right there.
I think you've given like you answered that wrong. Your answer should have been whatever you want, Kai.
Well, that's what.
Just say
Kai,
whatever
you want.
Long-form video do you want?
But the short answer is, as soon as the Brevinota Queen here, she has 3 cocoons. Once they hatch, I'm gonna start making the video. I have made recordings from egg to worker. The bullet end is far away. Wakooshi is making a new nest for the Manica because I really want to do a Manica video because they're so cool. But the thing is, it's hard to record nice clips when the nest is so dirty. So once I get a new nest, I'm gonna make a Manica video. So that's a little bit far away, but still, it's in the mind. If we just go over here, see, this is all of the names I've put on today. Half of these didn't have names. But the red-headed trapjaw queen, she's gone from eggs to cocoons in like 4 weeks. So this is probably gonna be the colony I make a video on. But once more, I want the worker to hatch so I can make a from beginning to worker video. So the short answer is I'm currently making 0 videos, but I'm planning 3 videos. But as soon as the stars are there, I'm gonna make them. That's the answer. All right. Alex, if I would send you Octanta Panera Queen, would you keep her? Octanta Panera. That's the.
Is this one on the screen?
Oh.
No, sorry. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know too much about them. Sid, are they worth it? Are they good?
They're decent.
So I guess so. I mean, I never. As long as they're not like basic ants, and I wouldn't say they're basic ants because
they're not basic. I mean, if you look at these, you're going to see them now hunting.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to keep everything that's not basic so I can make cool videos.
Right. Like, watch this. Look. They've gone into like frenzy mode now. Watch them hunt.
Alex, would you give up half of your ants for a massive bull ant colony with 1,000 workers? No, 100% no. What I like is seeing the difference between each of the colonies and not necessarily one. That was a quick takedown. God damn.
Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're quite aggressive. They're small little ants, but they're like super confident, trying to catch some manicness going on over here. I mean, these crickets are proper quick, but look at these ants, man.
Yeah, they're proper quick as well. Wakooshi, biggest colony of Memesia first, please.
Well, that'll be the Nigroceps then.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving. I don't know who said something, but I can see Kai's response. I'm moving apart. I'm getting the keys to my new apartment next week, and therefore I got rid of the leaf cutters and the Well, I sold them and gave them away. I'm gonna get leaf cutters again in the future, but the setup was just way too big and they kept escaping. And I want to start from scratch and keep them in some proper setups from small to a fine size, not a big size, but I want to get them again. And my Mesobarbers was they were not worth it compared to how big they were. Yeah, they were not really worth the time and effort because they were big. And I knew that some other guys would have fun with them, and kids got it for basically free, almost for free. So yeah. Alex, what's your PC specs? Oh, that I cannot answer. I'm super disappointed. It's such an expensive. I had like a decent PC, and then I decided to spend like 20,000 Danish kroner on a massive, crazy good PC. And I mean, it's been fine, but I don't think it was worth the 20,000 Danish kroner I spent on it. Divided by 10 to get pounds, so yeah, 2,000 pounds each. That's probably more. It's like 2,500 pounds or something. Either way, I'm a little bit disappointed. But I think it has some powerful stats. I hope so, at least. I made one in the past, and it was a lot of fun. But this time, I just wanted a proper editing PC. And my brother recommended this company, and he said this is a good one. And
the next Leaf Cutter pod will be coming. A couple of them are shipped out. It will be actually. I need to put them on the stream. Actually.
Yeah, you haven't shown them yet.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the.
Damn, that's going crazy in there.
I know they are a lot of fun. I mean, they're like one of these strange ants where I think they're really cool, and they're quite interesting.
Yeah.
But they just seem to be like this. They just seem to be like this mid-range. They're like, they don't have the intensity of like Clavata. They don't have the jumping ability of like harps.
Yeah.
They don't have the trap jaws of Odontomachus. So it's like I'm struggling to find, but they are really cool ants. They're aggressive. They're fast. You know, they're fast growing actually. But they just lack a major superpower that makes me go, yeah, these are really cool.
Yeah, they're not that. They don't have that dream ant level.
Yeah, which is a shame because I think that they are really cool, and I think if someone I would highly recommend them because they've been nothing but joy for me.
Yeah.
But I just don't find myself drawn to them as much as other stuff.
Max says they can store honey in the mandibles, though. That's very cool when you see that. Just to run through some questions here. Alex, what's your dream ant and how many workers? I don't think I have a dream. I mean, I really love bull ants colonies. I really love my bull ants. The way Wakooshi pulls out his microceps, I think that's the dream size because when they go bigger than that, it's perhaps a little bit crazy. But what camera am I using right now? I'm using an iPhone 14 Pro, so it's just an iPhone. Yeah, meant for good macro camera abilities. But the stream here, I can't change to my macro lens on stream, so much. But that's how I'm recording all of my ants and all of my extra channel videos. It's just on this phone here. And of course, I use the camera for the actual main channel videos, which you haven't seen for years almost. Wakooshi, did that species have queens? Yeah, I think
Denticulata has a queen. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit misty now because I've had the door open.
Yeah, so that there's a big Memesia colony for the one who asked before. I have that too. I need to start live streaming. Yeah, go ahead. It's fun live streaming. YouTube boosts the video out to more people if you stream this way. I would normally always do this, but YouTube says we recommend doing this because then we expose it more. So that's why we're doing it this way. And then you can also invite a guest on, which is a super cool little feature. All right, I'm going to continue my maintenance now. So not that I'm stopping to talk, but I'm just going to continue.
Yeah, I think they're like. I mean, there's a few more in the outworld here as well. Wandering around. I think they're probably like, what, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22 workers in total, with so many larvae and stuff coming through though. I've kind of given up counting now. They've just got to the size where they're just big. And the size doesn't really matter anymore. It's more of a hindrance than it is a benefit.
How long have I've been keeping ants since 2018? So how long have you been keeping ants? Also like the same time, right?
It's about the same time, yeah.
Yeah. And Lee Ants, I hope that the ant pod is already on Spotify. It should be on there. Just search the ant pod. I really hope it is still. Yeah. Hassan's also said it. It is on Spotify. Yeah, it definitely should be. You just need to search the Ant Podcast, perhaps, because I realized when I was putting in the name the Ant Pod on YouTube, it worked. But when people searched for Ant Podcast, it didn't come up. So I just changed. I thought, I'm just going to change the name to Ant Podcast then, because then YouTube is going to say yes, it's a podcast for ants. So yeah, I did that. What do we have here? Don't say it.
You know.
Did you say? People, what colony is he showing right now? I want to see some guesses. I have no clue, actually.
You should do.
There's multiple queens. Well, I have an idea, but I didn't know if you still kept them or not.
Well, if it makes it easier, you kept them.
Yeah, and I think I kept them for a very short time. Fidoli Pieli is what Hassan says.
Bingo.
Yeah. Oh, that's also my guess. I was looking at the queens. I'm like, Major's queens. It must be like Pieli or something, but Fidoli Megacephala. No, almost. No, Megacephala is just like 10 times bigger, almost.
Megacephala black as well.
Oh, right. I love when we do these contests. Look how many people just love how all of these people are just.
Seneca were on earlier. Seneca are quite similar, but they're much bigger. These are really tiny. But they're just because they inbreed. They just I've recently moved them into this, creating some very strange trash piles.
So good. The reason he's screaming is I said that if people have questions, rather than all caps, at least you just need to say Alex in all caps, not the rest. But yeah, Renee, I've not got honeypots. I had that one queen last year that survived for 2 days before passing away. I'm gonna get them again this year, I think, but it's not a focus at the moment. And will you keep monomorium ants? I don't think so. It's a little bit too small for my liking. If I know that what they are, well, if I know what they are, I think they're quite small. I need to get Fidoli. Well, do you think Sid? Do you think Fidoli is a good species to get?
I think you should. I think when you get to Versa, it fills the gap.
Yeah, because they Diversa have majors, multiple queens, and they're same size, right?
They're just a lot better. I mean, I don't know why. For your channel, I just don't know what the Fidole would bring.
No, because the headline is big headed ants, and well, yeah, I mean, the only Fidoli I would get would be Seneca, I think, just for their size. But then again,
which colony has ants?
Wakooshi. Yeah, that's the question you just answered. What? I can't hear you. Now everyone's just screaming. I hold £2 if he wants to buy him a beer after Rancon.
So this Peely, basically, it's actually got a long story. It's one of the reasons why I kept them. So many years ago, when I actually sold ants, I used to sell Peely, but I didn't keep ants at this time, and
I love how you didn't keep them, but you sold ants.
Yeah, well, it's just one of those things. I didn't really have the time, or in some ways, the setups for them actually back then, especially some of the more exotic stuff. Anyway, so when I was developing the Venus, I was actually speaking with the ant lady, and this was when she used to sell quite a lot of ants, and I said to her, and I'd stopped stocking ants by this time, and I said to her, I need some small ants for product testing, and she sent me a colony of Peely, And I use them for testing, and I was really enjoying them because they're really small, so they're good for testing escape prevention. And she was like, "Do you want to know something about that colony?" And I was like, "Sure." She was like, "Those I actually got from you." So she bought this colony from me, not this. Well, you know, the original part of this colony. So she bought them from me as a colony long before I kind of was keeping ants, and before she sent them to me. She raised them up. She started inbreeding them. She then split them, gave them to me, um, and then it wasn't until I later kept them for quite some time, um, and they started inbreeding. I mentioned to her, I said, "Oh, I didn't realise these inbreed." She said, "Yeah, they inbreed, and I actually originally got them from you and inbred them and gave them to me." So they kind of have this long history where I originally got them over and sold them, and then they were bred up, and then I got them back, and I've had them since, and they've been split down a few times. So yeah, bit of a long-winded story, but I'm just kind of become attached to them.
How can you get? How can ants inbreed and still getting healthy? Well, it's different to humans. It's just they clone that genetics, I think, rather than I don't know. I think it's actually something with their DNA is not the same or something. They can somehow change the DNA. Alex, have you ever thought of Pinoli sinica? I had a queen with larvae, and then she ate her larvae, and then a few months later she died. So I actually tried keeping them for a long time ago. Sid is a noob. Yep, he is, because he doesn't keep no method. Yeah, I can't say anything wrong with that, Jake.
The reason that someone mentioned it's just asked a question about I think I think I cared for a split part. Yes, Lynn. Yeah, that Stein did steal some of these. It's why they're actually much smaller now, because they were in a lot of tubes and they've kind of reduced in size. But now I figure I'll grow them back out, put them in some Gen 4. The reason someone asked, the reason I don't sell ants anymore is because I'm focusing on the hardware side. There's loads of stores that sell ants and stuff now. It's not necessary for me to do both. The only reason I sold ants a long time ago is because no one had them. Like there wasn't Ant Antics, there wasn't Ants HQ, there wasn't Ants Davy, there wasn't any of these ant stores that are around now. None of them are around, and the few that were around were very questionable, and had some bad reputations and things. So anyway, and then when some good stores started coming along, I then decided to focus purely on the hardware side, because in my mind it's better to focus on something 100% than split your time.
I think also there's a bigger demand for hardware than ants.
Yeah, possibly.
Not overall, but right now,
Yeah, yeah.
generally, like for the past few months, few years, there's been more demand for hardware than
Yeah, I
ants.
mean, I still think there is a demand for ants. There's
Oh yeah,
still,
definitely.
I do still think there's a lot of ants that are still not available in the market and stuff.
But it's been an insane year. Like the past 2 years, so many more special ants have been available. Hang on, how can I
Yeah,
stop this?
it's getting good. Suppliers there's more and more suppliers coming through, and yeah.
Yeah, it's just my Novometa Cocorellis on the left, Fidoli Pieli on the right. Cute little things. They are pretty passive, but a good food response. They stayed inside the tubes an all time unless I moved to the lid to feed them. I'm guessing you're referring to the Pielis as well, Lynn. Alex, can you feed your other ants because Alex, can you feed your other ants because they do that in the wild? Well, if it's well, I don't think there's much protein in an ant. Like if there was a fight, I would not feed them alive, and if they're dead, I don't think there's much protein in there. My PLE just sort of died, like 2 queens, 15 workers, sort of stopped growing and just existing. Well, I got my PLEs. I had them with 7 queens, and when I got them, one had sadly passed away. And then almost like clockwork, over the next 5 months, the one queen died every month. They colonies started growing more and more, but one queen just died every month, pretty much. So that was my story of PLE. Oh, Max, you said this question is probably what you should answer here. Alex, any tips, recommendations for species? €200 budget. What would you say, Sid?
€200 budget gets you a lot. What's
Yeah,
the setup for €200?
No, species.
Oh.
Definitely
Species for
Harpignathus.
200.
Yeah, definitely Harpignathus, I'd say. And you're already keeping Carabera diversa. What's that? Do you have leaf cutters? Leaf cutters or yeah, something like that right there. You just really gave them a lot of leaves right there, huh?
I just throw loads. I just throw it on top.
Yeah. Alex, what's your favorite drink? Alcoholic? Well, Kai, I'm so sorry. I'm starting to get my alcoholic game a little bit up and running because it's not been very active for a long time. So I actually don't have any preferred drink. Vodka Red Bull is nice, but also just generally vodka and different drinks is probably what I've drank the most of. Dark Light, yes, it is the new setup, yet to be released, but in testing a few areas.
Yes, yeah. This is these are the new. These will be the new versions of the founding pods. But this is actually an old prototype, so the newer versions have a slightly different connection. They have a T junction at the back, so it allows the outworlds. There's various different reasons why it has some advantages. But yeah, in essence, these are what the new versions look like.
Do you have any of the old prototypes laying around?
Prototypes of what?
Of the old leaf cutters sets?
Funny enough, I just saw one earlier.
I saw one earlier. Wakooshi, how difficult would it be to swap my leaf cutters to a Gen 4 pod? Gen 4 pod?
What you mean the new versions?
No, you just put on gloves and just pick it up and put it in the new one, or just do it bare hand. You can do that. So Renee, that's if you watch some of my old videos, I did that when I moved my ADA from one setup to another. I picked it up and just put it in. And I also did it with my Acromyrmex, and one went really well and one went really bad. I can't remember who was who, but I think the ADA did well. Is the gypsum balls? Is
No,
that gypsum or balls in the bottom?
They are like a volcanic soil or volcanic. I forget the name. It's like a volcanic something. It's not. They're not clay. They're volcanic substrate. Can't remember. I think it's like volcanic soil or something. Soil balls. It might be similar, but they're a lot smaller.
Sounds painful, Renee. It's not at all. I didn't get bitten a single time. I think. If you just it's like a 2-second job. Remove the lid, pick it up, put it in, close the lid. What takes time is afterwards. It's just picking up all of the workers that came out in that 2 seconds. Alex, how fast will my queen 28 workers by Caranatum grow? If you don't feed them that much protein, they'll generally not grow that quickly. Of course. If you want more queens, you really need to boost them with protein. That's what I've found work. They don't produce. Yeah, they don't produce queens unless they have a lot of protein. So, yeah, they if you want more queens, boost them like hell with protein. Once more, I just want to give a shout out to Kai and MML Shop for the crazy donations earlier today. I don't know if the crafting end is here or not, but I'm gonna rewatch the stream and I'm gonna upload the parts of it because my god, I think that's gonna be some channels for some small shorts for the extra channel, or maybe just some long form videos for the extra channel. It's only like a few minutes long. It's definitely a moment to remember, and especially that bullet end, holding her in my hand, man. That seems like forever ago. We've also been streaming in 40 seconds. This stream is officially 200 minutes long. Don't know what that is in hours, but 200 minutes. It's quite a stream. And thank you guys for still watching. I just need to feed 2 more colonies, and that's it for me today. Well, we'll see. I'm sure I can just stand and talk forever, pretty much. So I recorded when you held her. Can you send me that, crafting ant? Well, I can find it on the stream, but it's cool to also have another. 3 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20 minutes, Sid.
Well, I'm back now. What have I missed? 3 hours, 20 minutes?
Yes, that's how long we've been live.
Well, I feel like we owe it to the donators, don't we?
Yeah. I was just saying thank you to them as well. A moment I'll probably never forget. I mean that good old bottle flip stream. I still think about that sometimes. That was fun, but that was
I think MML Sharp like destroyed that in his first donation.
Oh, he definitely did. He That's why I would love
to eat both those bars. Oh man, I've eaten both my bars.
Huh?
I brought 2 oat bars up with me, and I thought I had one left. It's the most soul-crushing feeling when you think you have something to look forward to, and then realise you've already eaten it.
Yeah, I mean, I have an issue. Every time I get candy in my house, I just eat it straight away. I'm so bad at having candy.
Well, it's official. They finally decided to give up on her after carrying her around for months.
They put her out in the trash.
Finally, she's there.
There's nothing remaining of her. Where's the legs? Everything.
Yeah, her leg. She was just like literally a torso and an abdomen. Her legs went a long time ago. I think they basically fell off, but they were like carrying her around for months. But what I think's so interesting, the fact that, well, number one, the fact that there's still brood in here. I mean, it still boggles me that she's been dead so long. So long she's been dead for. And not only that, but they're doing so well.
I mean, she pretty much died 2 weeks after I gave my leaf cutters away, because that's when you started testing that setup.
Well, she died before that. She died. She definitely died because what triggered me to get them in them is the fact that I suddenly noticed that they weren't interested in food all of a sudden, and I thought this was very strange. Like, what's happened? And I had this strange feeling that she might be dead at that point.
Yeah.
So I then kind of quickly moved them into this. But yeah, there's just so much brood. She must have done well before she. But she's also done a fantastic job of keeping these Lundies alive, because I'm having to
brood or fungus
to donate her fungus to these, because these are doing a really poor job at making fungus.
All right. Any other recommendations? Because I already got Harps. Harp, do you have Salators, Max? Damn. And Venators. Well, leaf cutters, I guess. Leaf cutters would be an ideal way to go. Alex, Alex, feed your ants, but they have to solve the hardest math questions to get the food. I think that's a video you can do. Kai says, Wakooshi, what's easier to keep when starting leaf cutters, Ada or Acromyrmex? Ada Mexicana or Acromyrmex? Ada, I'd say it's easier.
I'd say they're both the same. I don't think any leaf cutters are hard holifer.
No, but my Acromyrmex were way more picky than what they would eat. Like, my Acromyrmex would only eat one type of leaf, and my Ada would just take whatever almost. So in the early days, when the Acro grew like a few months old, they would take pretty much all of those as well. But the Ada seemed a little bit more take it all than the Acros.
Yeah, well, that's true. The Atta will definitely accept more than the they'll definitely take more than the others will. We'll just yawn some fungus out of here. 1 second.
I'm sorry to hear that, the crafting ant. Hopefully I can just see it on the stream here then, once it's done. All right, time to do the VIF, or not VIF, the whatever that is. This thing. Just needs to do a little bit of cleaning. Someone has put a drill in here and all kinds of weird stuff. Why would people take a drill into an ant room? Only to open a bullet ant nest, probably. Alrighty. Electrica in the daytime and enthusiast in the nighttime. Exactly. Wouldn't mesh be better for the base of the fungus so the piece of fungus doesn't fall through when putting them in first? Well, as you can see, there's actually, you can see it right there in the middle. There's an acrylic. There's this acrylic layer, so they aren't directly on the balls. So yeah, are those mini clay balls, Wakooshi?
Yeah. Well, they're not clay, but yeah, they're very similar.
But I want to mention that this is the hydration system. It's not the clay balls. And then Wakooshi takes over explaining the hydration system.
The clay balls are more of a way of being able to tell that there is a high level of hydration, and to stop the ants being able to drown or the fungus. I mean, the fungus can't touch the clay balls anyway because it's raised up on the acrylic platform there. They're an increased surface area, so they'll allow the humidity to rise. There is gypsum below it as well, which is the main store of liquid.
Sid, how often should I feed my snake? Would you reckon?
I have no idea, man. I don't know anything about snakes. Like anything else.
Huh?
I think once a week, once every 2 weeks. Snakes don't eat much, I don't think.
No, that's the thing. I'm right now. I'm doing once every 2 weeks. I don't know if to feel bad or to feel normal.
No, I think that's probably fairly normal. I mean, you could.
You lagged out, Sid. No, maybe not. Are you still there, Sid?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna give them some more jelly this time. Oh God. Either way, just another question. Like, how are guys? What times are you watching? How many are from Europe? How many is just in the afternoon? Like, it's nearly it's 11:30 here in Denmark at the moment. So I wonder where are you guys watching from?
Right. So I think there's a couple of questions. Let's go through these. I think I'll probably be able to answer a lot of them with this colony here. So I've got 3 of these Lundies. Someone asked about what a Lundy's like. Lundies are really cool. I mean, I like them because they're like, in my opinion, cooler looking versions of Acromyrmex, Octospinosis. But I must say, the colonies that are around are very small, and I've kind of, well, actually, these are doing okay with their fungus. So now they've got a few workers, they seem to be doing better. I'm seeing some nice brood there. Not sure how much you can see also on the stream. So they've got some brood, they've got some workers coming through now. And as you can see, these clay balls starting to look a little bit drier here. So the way in which these hydrate, because typically when the colonies start growing, like for example, this acropod here, when they get big enough, you can see there's probably levels of misting around on the walls at the back there. Those balls are wet. I've never hydrated. I hydrated this when I first moved them in, and I've never hydrated it since. So they will just naturally keep it hydrated just from the fresh leaves coming in. So once they get bigger, you don't need to hydrate these setups anymore. So for the early time in which you do, there's just a twist cap off here, And then just applying water into the balls.
Look at this, dude. Only 2 seconds. Wow. Hang on. Where did they all go? Look at all the mannequins here.
So just a good squirt in there, and that's it.
Still waiting for Lynn to get right that the Nikos are going to dominate in here. So many mannequins out right now. Would you look at that? Alex, feed your ants, but they need to solve world's hardest math questions to get the food. Well, I don't know how you're going to do that, mister. For a second, there were just like 20 mannequin workers out, but they've gone quiet again. There's still a lot out, but for a second, there was just like 20 workers running out. They're doing well, man. 2 successful mannequin colonies. That's a challenge completed. Mannequin burying everything. I don't think they're burying, but look how much you can clearly see. All of this dirt here is what they've dug up. Like, it's very clear to see where they've been, because everywhere else it looks like this. So they've covered all of the leaves in this section with what they've dug up. So because everywhere else it looks like this with leaves on top. So mannequins are definitely doing well, and I really love that. I really love that I can also see the nest. Like, I don't know where the Nikos are actually living in here, because they just kind of spawn out of nowhere. But the mannequins, they're right against the side. Okay, calculate the sin in degrees. Well, I think they need a calculator for that. It's King Days here today, so people are partying. King Day, wow. King Days. The Netherlands, but you already knew that. Yeah. Oh, Kai, so it's 10 p.m. for Kai. I guess it's this day, yeah. So you're UK based ish. UK on that, in that zone, at least.
He donated in pounds, so I assume.
Oh, yes, true. Yeah, donated in pounds. Definitely UK. I'm watching from my living room. It's lovely to hear, Renee. What living room? Yeah. Alex, the Endomyrmex pupae grow. Feed them roaches or pinkies. Will you feed? Yes, definitely. I can't wait to do. Oh, hang on. You asked earlier what video, or if I'm working on videos. I think the mannequins, I think they're just about the size where I can chop like the head of a pinky and feed the head, and they can strip the head. I tried to feed my Tetromerium bicarnatum a mouse at one point, a little pinky, and it was just way too big, and the video just not worth it. Also, I mean, I just live fed them a mealworm. I think that was really cool. I think potentially, is that a good idea or a bad idea to do a live feeding on a video like that? It's just a mealworm. But is it a good or bad idea? Maybe I should just do a short about it and read the water, make a little short, see what people say, and if people don't go crazy, make it into a proper video. Because man, that was cool. But we didn't even focus on that, because 2 people were just getting a lot of people were getting crazy, but specifically 2 people were going all in right when I live fed my mannequin earlier. Still visible down the bottom here. 200 pounds, 200 pounds, 200 euros or dollars. Legendary moment. Very legendary moment. Alex, which ant YouTuber has the biggest bicarnatum colony other than antimatter? I have no clue. Sugar ants, perhaps? He has a big colony, but he also just gave half of it away. So, hard to say. Hard to say. I'm just going to continue with dropping a little bit more food in here. I think I'm going to wait a few days with hydrating everything, because the mannequins are already out going crazy, so it's a bit rude to hydrate them all. It's easy to look it up, but to calculate it. Why is it that everyone keeps bicarnatum? I think they had a very cool rush. They had a very cool zone. I'm no longer keeping them, because they were. Yeah, I'm no longer keeping them. I think it was because they were the easy and beginner friendly fire ant. and also because they're indestructible, like Jake says right there. They're a nice ant, but they also have a high maintenance degree when they grow big, and that's why I cut them out, because they had a very high maintenance compared to enjoyment, comparing them to other colonies. Because they are small, but they're also super cool and fast. I really like them, but they took too much time. Sid, have you ever kept Bicarionatum? Actually, I don't think you have.
Yeah, I had them in the Saturn XL. I had a massive colony for a while.
Oh, that's true. What happened to that one?
I just eventually, I think they just got split down. I think did Jack take some? I can't remember. I got rid of them a long time ago.
Yeah, you had them at Ancon, right?
I got rid of them. I got rid of them about not long after I got the Geminata. It just didn't seem a point of having both, because I had a Geminata the same size, and I just was like, well, I don't really see the point of Bicarionatum when you've got Geminata.
Weren't they at the first Ancon, that XL?
Yeah, they were. I think they were. Yeah, they were. They would have been in the display colony in the XL at the first Ancon. Yeah.
Yeah. With that, I've done maintenance on all my setups. Time me only took 316 minutes, and I'm done. What about you, Sid? How far are you?
To be honest, I'm not far. I'm just doing some of the more random ones now, like these venom, the Pseudoponera right now.
I'm sure people are asking questions about that nest, aren't they? Maybe not. What nest is that for those thinking about it?
Well, this one is just the Gen 4 XL.
Exactly. Is that for sale actually?
I'm not sure. They will be at Ancon, and they will be available after.
I love this naturalistic setup. I hate that it's so hard to make a good video about it, because there's just something about seeing ants actually living in the wild. But it's also so boring to actually make a video about, because there's nothing to really talk about. What happened to all of your natural setups? Are they gone, or do you still have some?
I just moved. Like this was a colony that was in one. My vampire ants were in one. Actually, I need to do those. Actually, let's check out how they're doing.
What about the Marana Plus?
Marana Plus are still in the. They're still in the big. I still have that multi-species, but it's too big to lug around. So it's just it's just on a shelf.
Yeah.
They're still around. They're still fine, but they just kind of retreat underground. They come out when there's food. I must say, just I thought I enjoyed natural setups, but after a while, I just realised that not being able to see the growth and everything, basically, like with harps and stuff, not being able to see the larvae and then all the interactions, it just wasn't worth it for me. I need to want to be able to see them. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I really enjoy watching my mannequin here and my Singularis, but for how little time I actually watch them, it's not worth it at all. It's fun when they're doing well, but if they're doing bad, you have no clue. Like, are my halves doing good? I have no clue. Are my niggers doing good? I have no clue. Not my style. All right, questions. Is the retired Earth setup? I don't know if you showed or not, but is it retired? Or is it a dead project?
With a lot of products, they get, not all of them get through. I don't think the Earth is going to go anywhere. I mean, it was more of a stepping stone, because the Earths have blended into the new versions of the leafcutter pods. So
that's true.
It's not like it's completely dead, and it might also play a part in the new in a version of a Weaver Outworld as well, in the new version.
Gonna sit down a little bit. Well, from my side of the stream, I am officially done. Just the cleaning up remaining, and I'm gonna do that after the stream. Alex, will you keep Carabera soon? Yes, that's my answer this time. That is the goal. The goal is to keep them soon. So
there's no reason not to, is there? It's just a case of just need to get hold of them.
Fun fact: I held this queen on my hand earlier today. Boom. That's a fun fact. Oh, that's a rare setup right there with the tubes pointing upwards.
Yep, and a colony that I despise.
To be honest, the tubes pointing upwards would be brilliant here because then it would be an idea.
I just have an insane growth rate. I need to get a water tube for these guys.
God damn. That is what you call bringing the food home. Just putting the mealworm directly on all of the manicas. All of the larvae. Yeah, exactly. Tetramorium, Tetraprenera rufinigra.
Yeah, they are a force to be reckoned with.
Alex, you should keep Dinomyrmex gigas. Well, they are very expensive, but suddenly they've just hit. Suddenly, I have got more budget for them.
Yeah, the problem with them though, so many of them unfortunately are infertile and stuff. So it's not just the expense with them. It's getting a reliable colony. I mean, there's a reason nobody has them.
To answer the question, or to answer your comment, I will try to get them this year if they come on the market again. I love these manicas, man. Alex, will you keep Notostigma Caracia? No idea what they are. Can you just imagine that this colony is 10 months old? I got 10 months ago one queen with some larvae. I mean, look at them. Isn't that insane for a European ant?
1 minute, I'm just trying to not get stung by these Tetraprenera.
Yeah. Alex, which colony will you bring to Ancon? I'm gonna bring the colony called Anholfer. I'm gonna bring that personality. That's my colony. Wakooshi got stung twice by Rufus. But Tetraprenera rufinigras, right? No, hang on. Yeah, you got stung twice by these wilds. I can't read.
Yeah, I'll take blame for that. They are. These ants are just another level of danger. Just another level of danger. But they're very cool at the same time. In my opinion, probably one of the most expert level ants for challenging to keep and contain.
There's also a tarantula called Gigas, just saying for £10 only. And Kai, you're the reason I read that comment because Kai comes back with a sounds like a great feeder instead. 100%. They just left this mealworm here. They didn't bother. But one more girl casually drinking some sugar here. Literally got all over my room. Just pouring out of the nest while I was struggling to clip it together. So do you know that story, Sid?
What's that?
Do you know the story of Hassan's Big Escape? Or
no?
So I'm gonna read that comment again because I misunderstood what he said. Got stung twice by roofs whilst moving them, cause your nest are bloody.
Oh yeah, I read that. I replied to it.
Yeah, but I thought it was when you got stung by when you had to when you.
Yeah, I got stung because I knocked a one of those test tubes off.
Yeah, but I think he said that he also got stung because
Yeah,
he afterwards. Yeah.
What's I got on now? Does anyone want to see anything that we've already shown before? I think I'm about done with feeding everything. I think. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't done my Dracula.
Renee's also still waiting for those spiders. If you want to take some of them.
What, the Metallicas?
No, spiders.
Yeah, the Metallica.
Tarantulas.
What, these ones? The most venomous?
I'm lost now. Alex, which queen and death was the saddest? Fire ants. My death of my fire ant queen, the second one, was my most sad moment. I pretty much quit the hobby. I quit YouTube after that. I just took a break from everything pretty much after that. So time for Renee to get happy now.
So the Metallicas, this one's actually just malted, Renee. So it's just got, I'm guessing that, yeah, this must be its malt here. So they're coming along nicely. Even the little wee one, there's no longer a little wee one anymore. So I think maybe that's the one that's malted, or this one was a small one, but it's now got fat.
For those wondering what setup Wakooshi is using right there, it's because he's also a spider's shop, just not officially.
Unofficially, yeah.
Are you selling all of them? You are selling all of those,
no,
right?
These are just something I'm testing at the moment.
Yeah, but Renee's got some of them, right?
Renee has a few of the things, yeah. Yeah, so
those are big, man.
And they're not even, they're still babies.
Damn.
They'll get like this size.
Yeah.
Like
that. Alex, how is this making you feel? You want to fight back with the Nova Messer? Hang on, what are we? Now, I mean, to be honest, I don't have anything against tarantulas as long as Renee's not here. If Renee's here, I hate them. I'm never gonna get them. If Renee's gone, I'll get them at one point. Now, to be honest, I don't see the overall interest in them. I think they're cool, but also it's like a once a week feed. It's kind of like my snake. I feed it and then I look at it. With the ants, I can like look at them every day if I want to. I don't see the same interest with the tarantulas. Hello, Netherlands. Hi, Oliver. Hello there. I was talking about you earlier today without saying your name actually, so you won't recognize it. But if you hear it, you'll know it. Sid, I want to see no queen ants after.
What do you mean no queen ants?
Japanese
queenless ones.
Yeah, I guess so. Wakooshi should get the Rufus on his hand to show colors properly. Yeah, not a bad idea.
The Rufus?
Yeah.
Rufa Negro?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Behave. Those things are like the most sting happy. I think there's almost any ant I think I'd hold, but they are so aggressive. I don't think it's possible to hold them without being stung.
No. Fire ants are absolutely nothing but trouble. Worst ant ever. Nearly made Hulse quit. Unforgivable. Yeah. Yeah, Jake, except you're taking your words out of context. Well, I did almost say that. What's worse than one horrible venomous tarantula? Putting 5 in one setup. Yeah, exactly, Renee, exactly.
Three. There's only 3 in there.
Only 3.
Calm down. Right, let's put a mealworm in with these guys, shall we? They love a cheeky mealworm.
Wakooshi with Wakooshi. You're with Wakooshi right now. Yeah, Wakooshi is on each side. He's the guy who's showing the cocoons. That's Wakooshi. Say hello, Wakooshi.
Hello.
What are those? It's stigmatoma. It's the Dracula ants, I believe, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Not that it's hard to see on the video, but I just know it because you said it before. Alex, when I had the massive roofer escape, one managed to climb all of my body along my arm onto my aunt, and I got stung and flung it across when I panic lol. Well, I can't imagine that would have been fun. How old are you, Hassans? Um, Renee says 3 is awful to rehouse Sid. My thoughts are with you when they need rehousing.
Okay, we're going to see some Stigs.
That's gonna be a nice clip in a second.
Action now. Oh, is he retreating? I'm not going to let him retreat.
Nah, you can't. Not on this stream.
You're getting back there, my friend. Get in there. Block him.
Wakooshi and Hollifer are the same person. We've never seen them together. Nah, definitely not done an Ancon video showing that. Future Sid's problem. Exactly, Renee. That's half of Sid's mentality all the time. After Ancon, Sid's problem. It's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen soon.
Boom.
Damn. Right on the cocoons.
They're so specialized for mealworms. It's unreal.
It's insane. One worker can take it down easily. Just takes a longer time, but yeah. You're 14, all right. Well, you're surprising that you keep Tetrapreneur Rufonigra at that age. So, if you can handle them, then it's no biggie. Photoshop pictures and videos. I've seen them together. No, we don't trust Renee. He's a Spider-Man. Hang on, is it just dragging it away? Wow.
Yeah.
That looks so unreal. Damn. Worst place ever, exactly, Jake. No. I sat in Witherspoon with them both and antimatter. I can't remember you being there, Renee, so I don't trust you. He's a paid actor. Exactly. Is Renee even real? I don't think so. Well, I think we're gonna call the stream in like 10 minutes ish.
I'm officially. I think I'm officially done. I can't think of anything done. The leaf cutter's done. All the harps, everything. All the yeah. I'm about done. So these are the last.
Only took 230 minutes.
That's cool that it shows the time at the top there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the nice thing is, I mean, this normally takes me till like 3 a.m. to get this far.
Yeah, it's not been much back and forward here. When is the first bull-line workers hatched, you think? Well, any day. I mean, every day I'm thinking it's gonna hatch. I just realized it's been a cocoon for more than a month. It's been a cocoon, so any day I'd imagine. It's also having that black bottom, like its poop is starting to show. So any day. I got a bit drunk. Halls gotta get. Yeah, to be honest, Jake, I want to join that career this year, right? This year, I'm so bad at getting drunk because I'm always like, nah, I gotta think about tomorrow. I gotta think about this year. I'm just gonna try not to think about tomorrow. As the donations disappear, I just want to give one final shout out. Not one final, but I just want to once more give 2 massive shout outs to Kai and MML Sharp for the massive donations we had earlier today. Both of you are absolute legends. Thank you. If I get if it gets to 240 minutes, then celebrate with a sting. So that's not a bad idea. Celebrate with a little sting.
I think that was a comment to you, Hoffer.
I don't think it was actually. No, I don't think it was.
Right. Well, on that note, I think that is the ideal time to wrap up after I put these. Everyone keeps asking about these Japanese queenless ants for some reason, which are that surprisingly popular. Everyone always seems to have questions about them.
I think it's because they're queenless.
Well, it's quite cool. What what I find fascinating about them is they are like a true infinite colony
Yeah.
in theory, because they do not inbreed. They just rock little clones of themselves.
Usually in TV shows, guest gets stung. Can't lie about that. Yeah, those are cool lions.
They brought the cricket down, or no, they're still. What I like about them is they're very clean in the nest.
Yeah.
They bring in basically no waste whatsoever. They seem to eat all of the food.
Yeah.
So they'll just kind of pretty much not really leave anything left behind. But they eat it where it is. So they're not the kind of ants that will pull
No, they don't take it
protein into
inside.
the nest. They will
Yeah.
just sit there and munch it down. And apparently it's the mature workers are the ones that go out and forage and get food, and the young workers are the ones that lay the eggs and care for the brood. So they have this very strange system, but I don't know if you can see it here. Where's it gone? There's a worker there
Yeah.
wandering around with a clutch of eggs.
Kai, those ants seem easy to make money from selling. Yeah.
Yeah, they could be. I think the
Just need to grow them big.
The challenge with them, they're not the fastest of growing ants, but I don't think anyone's tried it. Is the main reason.
Yeah, the issue when they're not fast growing, then it's a lot of money to invest. If they only grow for, yeah, if they're not fast growing, then it's a big investment. I like the snake is just out here taking just a swim down there. Snake's just down near the river, chilling. I bet you I'm gonna scare it if I come over and look at it. Yep. Goodbye. Well, that was that snake. Oh, it's hiding all the way in the back now. In there.
Right, Oliver. I think we should call it a night.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna lie. We just hit double 0. Well, quadruple 0. It's 12 a.m. p.m. I don't know what's called. Guys, 2 more minutes, final questions. But other than that, I just want to say thank you, Sid, for jumping on to this lovely little live stream. Next week on Sunday, probably, we will have. It's officially midnight. Exactly, officially midnight. We will have Campo Nico on if everything goes well, and I still yet to have Antimatters on, and I'm also seeing if I can get Ants HQ on one of these, because I think all of those 3 are people I would generally like to have a talk with. I will do all of this, but yeah, Antimatters and Campo Nico are definitely the short-term upcomings. Jake doesn't know it yet, but I'm going to ask him. But yeah, if you have any final questions, please fire them away right now. Sid, I don't know if you have any final words. What have you enjoyed being here on the stream today? It's very different to the usual Discord stream where you do exactly the same, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I usually do the same thing on a Friday night, but just kind of just do it on Discord. So it's not been massively different. I mean, it's nice having a few different questions, I guess, and it's nice having, I guess, new people seeing these colonies. But yeah, it's just nice. It's also nice to have it all done by 11 o'clock here. I mean, it's like I said, this normally takes like till 3 a.m. because there's too much chit chat.
Yeah. I mean, we've had pretty much between 40 and 50 people watching all the time, with a peak at like 80 people, I think. But yeah, it's been a very lovely stream. Alex, best video game? Halo. The Halo series. I think that's the game I've played the most my entire life. I'm still playing Halo now. Just completed all the first 4 games on just normal level. That's definitely the game I've played the most with my brother. Just regular old Halo. My question. What's your question? Have I missed your question? Alex, what is the most weird question you've been asked? Well, probably some of the questions you've asked today. You've asked some weird questions, my guy. So like for example, ants cannot be fed until they solve this weird math question. um, even with 5 minutes infinite even with 5 and infinite. And I actually haven't played the only game, like I've always played Halo with my brother, right? And then he moved away. So when Infinite came out, I actually did no. When Halo 5 came out, I actually haven't played that one. As the only one, I've not completed it. I've seen the videos. And Halo 6, I've completed on Legendary, but I'm yet to complete it on Lasso, if you know what that means. But I've completed all of the games in the series on Lasso except Halo 5. I'm yet to buy it, but I recently got an Xbox, so I'm gonna buy it. I'm playing Halo 4 at the moment, so once I've completed that, I'm gonna buy Halo 5 and actually play it. Not a real gamer then, Coburn. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Aggressive over there. Yeah, all right, guys. I want to say thank you all for very much for watching. We are gonna end the stream and I'm just gonna inform you right now. When I press end, you're just gonna get kicked off, so it's not like an app to play. Fine. Yeah, Halo isn't coming to PlayStation soon. No, but yeah, I got an Xbox, so I can finally actually do it. Unload Alex, upload on Mr. Holliver. My gaming channel. That's all right. Oh wait, the game. Oh, playing Halo. I could. Yeah, I could. I guess. All right, guys. Thank you all very much for watching. Once again, thank you to Wakooshi for also sitting here and having some fun. Big shout out to Kai for the massive donations earlier, and also to MML Sharp for also the massive donations. You guys made the stream something unbelievable. Still miss the snoring dog. Yeah, we definitely missed that today. We knew that. That's why I'm still awake.
I'll bring it
snoring
next
dog
time.
usually gets me to sleep. Will you be on Discord, Seth? Just as a question after.
I may not. I may just call it a night after this.
All right.
I'll be around for a bit. But
all right.
I won't be streaming anything after, I don't think.
No. It's just a question. All right, guys. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll catch you all next Sunday, hopefully. Not tomorrow, but in a week. Probably with Antimatters or Camponigo. I think it's Camponigo because we talked about it. Yeah. How do ants reproduce? Basically, once they grow old enough, they lay in new queens, and the infertile queens fly up and mate with male ants. The males die, the queens land, start new colonies, and then it starts. Once that new colony is old enough, they start laying new queens. And that usually takes a few years. Man, I just got here. Well, you have 242 minutes to go back and watch if you want. Catch you all in the next video, guys. Thank you all very much for watching. Live once again next Sunday. With that, I'll end the stream here. So I just want to say thank you. One final word from Wakooshi.
Good night, all.
Wonderful. Good night, all. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.